The silver sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night. Moonlight, guide us home tonight in shadow. All are one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The silver sisters wait. Moonlight, guide you home tonight in shadow. All are one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wildwood, sheltered by the dark, the silver sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night. Moonlight, guide us home tonight in shadow. All are one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The silver sisters wait. Moonlight, guide you unseen, hidden in the wildwood, sheltered by the dark. The Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night. Moonlight, guide us home tonight in shadow. All are one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight, guide you home tonight in shadow. All are one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is Wednesday, which means it is Hades 2, which also means it's a patch day for Hades 2. And I would personally like to thank Supergiant for releasing the patches specifically for my streams. It's very nice of them. In reality, a little inside ball for you guys. Any software company, and this is very much stands for Supergiant as well, that releases patches early to midweek, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday's kind of pushing it. This is a very good sign that the company's probably, it's not the best, it's not the only sign you should look for, but a patch release cycle that's early in the week like this is a good sign for work-life balance at a company. Supergiant in this case, great example. And the reason for that is, if you release a patch on Tuesday or Wednesday, and again, Thursday's kind of pushing it, but it does happen. If something goes wrong with the patch, like there's something real bad you push to production, and you're like, shit, we need to fix this right now, releasing it early in the week allows the dev team to act. If something goes really bad, gives the dev team time to fix it and either put out a hot fix, or worst case scenario, regress back to the previous, roll back to the previous patch without making them work the weekend. That is why this is a very good sign for a company if they do it early to midweek, because something goes wrong, they're working on Thursday and Friday rather than Saturday and Sunday. So that is pretty, I'm assuming that's the reason Supergiant releases towards early to mid, because it's very good work-life practice for your employees. So good on them for doing this, having this cadence of releasing early to midweek. Very good business practice from a employee standpoint. So that's a little the reason why you sometimes see companies do this, release on this kind of cadence. So good on them. Thumbs up. It's a new patch. Should probably focus Hades too so I can actually interact with it. Also, put it through my headphones, not through my speakers. There we go. Alright. Preparation for no, and launch for the true ending. Please don't stand avoid links for the least process on the. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I know why they're doing that. They don't want you to have a bunch of Z-Sand and V-lenses stocked up. So as soon as 1.0 drops, you can't just immediately get the entropy and banish Kronos and Typhon forever. There's probably going to be plenty of like new dialogue or adjusted dialogue or whatever in 1.0. So this makes perfect sense to me that they're going to take it all away and give you prestige. It's because they probably have dialogues they want you to go through. You have to earn your Z-Sand and Void lenses you need, so you'll be forced to see the dialogue before you can banish them permanently. It's the same reason they added Eris early game to try to make sure you can't beat Kronos because you skip dialogue, which, as you might know from my previous teams, I did anyway, beating Kronos on my third run despite Eris. And I missed a bunch of dialogue because of that. But yeah, that's the reason for this, is they're taking it away just so you can't just jump to the true ending immediately when 1.0 drops. Proclaims increase special projectile size and orbit speed. No, that's good. I still don't think I'm going to use it, but we'll try it out. Moonstone Axe, I'm never going to touch it. Damage, like Moonstone Axe doesn't have a problem. As I said, Moonstone, I just don't like charged weapons, so it's just me. Improved responsive blocking while trying an Omega attack. I never use it, so it doesn't affect me. Sister Blades, I don't use Artemis's aspect. Illinois, great damage. Oh, that's actually pretty good for Mills. Ooh, Eos. Using special no longer cancels other special projectiles. Ooh, does that mean I can like spam it and get multiple going at the same time? That would make me use the special if it didn't cut itself off. I will absolutely use the special if I can just get multiple going. Also, I might be a little quieter than usual, and that's because I have the mic moved further away from my mouth because I have a fan blowing on me. Because despite moving to the Pacific Northwest to get the hell away from California heat, the heat decided to follow me, and it decides Wednesday's the best day for the peak temperature. It's 90 degrees. It's 90 goddamn degrees in Washington. What the hell? So I have a fan blowing on me, but I haven't turned away from the mic, and the mic pushed away, so hopefully it's not picking up the fan. Let's see. I know, it's a mystery, right? Why is it 90 degrees everywhere? Clearly, it's a conspiracy by Big Sun. Alright. At this point, I've gained more of the aspects than I don't, so I guess Anubis is the Witch Staff hidden aspect. Special... Normal flame, super, special... I don't know. I haven't used Spade yet. I haven't unlocked it. Diva... Huh. Neat. Damage. Reduced area effect of High Surf. Makes sense. High Surf had huge AoE distance. Increased damage. Increased damage of blast effects such as Smithy Rush. Increased glow bonus from rarity. Ooh, that's actually not bad. I don't know if that's enough to make me use Hephaestus, but... Or go back to using Hephaestus regularly, but it's better if I'm forced into it. Enough gain. Activates immunity protected by paid Deus Hermes. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Increased damage to armor, increased bonus from Palms of Power. Ooh, Molten Touch is way better. That's way more tempting to take Hephaestus now, in case you don't get the armor stripping hammer effect. Heat Rush, reduced duration and damage rate makes sense. Plasma can only provide speed bonuses greater than 100%, which caused various issues. Yeah, you know what, that makes sense. Golden Roll, hair%. Cut from game, replaced with your effects from Heinlein and Ocean Swell have chance of fire twice. Ooh. I don't even remember what Golden Roll did, but that's a good replacement, I think. Seismic Hammer removed for Seismic Servo. Any boon effects or charge of time or charge faster. That's great. That is, if I'm forced into Poseidon or Hephaestus, I will seek out the other one, because that duo boon making Hephaestus trigger faster is really good. Room temperature cut from the game. I think room temperature was the one that caused blasts from Hephaestus to reset freeze. Like the freeze timer would be reset if they got hit with a blast. Cryo Pounder. Your blast from Hephaestus deal more damage to freeze afflicted foes. I don't know if I like that. I can understand why they probably removed room temperature, because being able to freeze something, immediately break the freeze cooldown and freeze them again is broken. Like, I agree with removing that. But the blast from Hephaestus doing to freeze afflicted foes, if there's no way for me to reset the freeze timer, and the freeze cooldown on an enemy is a really long thing, trying to get both freeze and blast to line up, unless I very specifically have like blast on one attack and freeze on my special, etc. Trying to get those two to line up is going to be a real pain in the ass. That's, I don't, nah. I understand removing room temperature. I don't like Cryo Pounder as a replacement, though. Rune Awakening. Crazy, okay. Time window double blast effect. Yep. Reduced gold discount. Fair. Harm for the afflicted or fleece suffering with this can deal damage. Alright. Suffering on sight, increase average damage. You know, that's probably good. Suffering on sight was probably originally a full random or full RNG of 1 to 999. Like, it was equal chances of getting 1 or 999, which means equal chance. But since most enemies have a lot of HP, that becomes increasingly useless the further in the run you get. Like, by the time you're at Olympus, that's like, even hitting 999 is like, it's good, but not helpful. So weighing it to go closer to the center is actually pretty good. Old herbal remedy, not reduced by foul scope. I don't even know what that does. Protective coating, increased armor, nice. Volatile coating, increased armor and blast damage, also nice. Inverted spark of the flames, improved compatibility with more aspects. I don't even know what it was incompatible with. I didn't use it enough. I don't know what those are for. Oh, those are for aspects I don't use yet. That's why. I don't recognize those. Reduced startup time for most hexes, making them faster to use. Neat. Godsend upgrades can now appear on subsequent use of the Path of Stars when you meet requirements Olympians after use. That is much better. Now you're not locked out of Godsend if you got the Olympian needed after you got the hex. Confluence. Oh, they changed the Indian raising one. Now makes your raised servants appear in your casts, not after you sprint. That is an awesome change. I absolutely hated, like, I would never take Confluence, or I would never take whatever the buff was. I guess it was Confluence. I would never take Nightbloom's Confluence because I dash constantly. If I'm constantly pulling my minion away from the enemy back to me while I'm dashing, that's terrible. I don't want to do that. So I'll never take it. Having it do it on cast instead of sprint, excellent change. Because now I control when I move him back to me or not. Improve menu navigation for stars using gamepad. Oh, neat. Oh, that's actually probably going to be good. Maybe it keeps the Cloud of Bengal more reliable in Thessaly. Oh, yeah, because it's likely you're not going to see a boon in Thessaly because of how the ships work. Ghost Indian is no longer affected by Vow of Scars. All right. Crystalline Figure now activates an additional random Arcana card. I'm actually kind of tempted by Crystalline Figure now. I said it before, like, it didn't give me enough Arcanas because if I could get things that are completely useless to me by throwing another Arcana in there, all right. You got my attention a little more now. Better chance of getting something I can use. Tula. Just general improvements. Move attending a Faithful Beast Cauldron. Associated bonuses with resting your familiars. Counters on Olympus have slightly fewer foes. Thank you. Where so many rooms just had too many things in it. Counters with Icarus have slightly fewer foes at the same time. Okay. No, that makes sense. Because I probably had a lot of foes because he does blast damage, but there's still a lot of enemies to deal with. Counters on the summit now have slightly fewer foes. Some smaller foes have slightly increased life. That is a great change. That right there is a great change because you've heard me complain about it 700 times that there's so many enemies it becomes a visual clusterfuck of trying to figure out what's going on. So reducing the number of enemies but raising their HP still kind of keeps the same time to beat the room, but with less visual noise going on. So that is a very welcome change. That is great. I have to see it in person, but that already sounds way better. Foes from the Moon Monuments have more armor in later regions. Makes sense because they should be stronger. Typhon. Reduce speed and damage of the main eye blast. I really hope by that they mean the one where he shoots his eye out and it hits the ground and shatters. The one I complained about every single time I do that fight that moves so goddamn fast you can't do anything about it. Because as soon as it hits, it just shatter, boom. And you're just hit. You're like, well, I have zero time to react to this. Every single time I fought Typhon, I had that complaint. I hope that's what they mean by the eye blast. Because if they slowed that down, excellent. You've removed my number one complaint about Typhon's fight. We'll see, but reduced duration of some projectiles. I'm guessing those are the ones that land and start spinning in place, because those are, and probably the cyclones, because he only has a couple projectiles. Reduced frequency of cyclone attacks in the second phase. Good, but the problem is they say second phase, and I don't know if they mean the second phase like the ad phase or the second phase like after the ad phase. Because in the code on base Typhon, he has 5 phases. Normal phase, egg phase 1, post egg phase 1, egg phase 2, post egg phase 2. So did they mean egg phase, or do they mean like second phase? Is it second phase the egg phase or second phase the post egg phase? I'm going to assume people don't look at the code and they're talking about the second actual after the ads phase, when he starts using more attacks and the ads respond. Because they're thinking as a dev talking to a user or a player, I should say. They probably refer to Typhon as having 3 phases: initial phase, post ad phase 1, post ad phase 2. Prometheus, reduce tracking speed of the uppercut. Yeah, that's good. That was one thing I had a problem with, was him like turn snapping to hit you with the uppercut. Unrivaled Cerberus no longer also drops magma on top of his attacks. Oh, so that goes a long way to solving the problem of not having anywhere to move. That was one of the big problems, is you would have like 1 or 2 spots you could be safe in, and then he just drops magma on that space. And you're like, well, I guess I don't get to be safe. So that's good. That's a really good change. I still stand by thinking there should be a little bit more to the arena, but this is a good change. Scylla, the guest artist, fires fewer projectiles than before. Oh, again, this is a really good patch. I really like this patch because they're pretty much addressing the main complaint I had about every single one of these fights. This is great. Charybdis shooting less of those stupid seeking projectiles. Excellent change. Hecate. Fix an issue causing the real Hecate to be easier to distinguish from the other two, unlike in the standard encounter. Did they stop her from running at you as soon as she's done teleporting? That I didn't have a problem with, but that I can understand why they would fix that, because it was really easy to tell who the real one was, because she's the only one that moves. Like, as soon as she splits up and teleports, she immediately runs at you. Like, okay, well, there's the real one. So if they have her like stay still for a few seconds, that's a good change, because that'll help prevent you from immediately figuring out who the right one is. That's your slice to reduce life. A bunch of enemy changes. No, she bound to triple shot. Ooh, I actually like that. Instead of the triple shot having just a bigger one. Whole hearts. Thrown bombs no longer deal damage. Direct damage leads now no longer throw multiples at once. Oh, that's a great change. Whole hearts were so goddamn annoying, because like when they were still arcing at you, they would do damage. Oh, that's a great change. Brush stalker in the fields. Reduce back target distance for ranged attack. Okay. Lycon's pounce attacks now slower to start. Nice. Gives you more time to react. Gold Wraiths and Tartarus. Slightly reduced appearance rate for Gold Wraiths, Tempests, and Sand Skulls. Nice. Satyr Hoplites. Lead 3 projectiles. Satyr Verofont. Adjusted something to reduce the duration of Fireball and its damage trail. We don't even know what the Fireball and damage trail is. I think the Verofonts are the things I call the rat summoners. They don't look like satyrs, they look like rats. And if they are, then I don't leave them alive long enough to throw fireballs. Shambler, all varieties have been reduced tracking speed. Nice. Bronzebeak, attack behavior. Conflict over destroy your projectile. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Leads to longer throw multiple projectiles at once. Nice. Reduce move speed, reduce projectile speed, reduce lunge attack distance and accuracy. Ooh, the boozer getting accuracy reduces. Nice. Harpy Talons. Remove Cyclone Attack! Oh, hell yeah! The most annoying enemy in Thessaly no longer has its most annoying attack! I kind of hope, I'm gonna hate saying this, I kind of hope the elites keep the Cyclone Attack, because as elites they should have the attack, but the base form of Harpy Talons not having it is amazing. That is perfect. I like that. If the elites have it, sure, they're elites. It's still annoying, but having like 3 Harpy Talons and 2 Harpy Talon elites and only 2 of them are using Cyclones, I like that better. Auto Seekers remove self-destruct attack, reduce number of shots but increase damage. Oh, they no longer self-destruct. Huh. And they don't fire as rapidly, but they increase damage. Fair. Then that's better because of the complaint I have about iframes. Like, you just get tag, 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 sucked. So now if it's like boom, 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 you have more time to get the hell out of it. Auto Enforcer, reduce move speed during whirlwind attack, increase recovery time. Okay. I can see that because those things were pretty fast. Sky Dracon, remove flame breath attack. Really? Okay, you know what? I'm looking at Mega Dracon still has it. It's like, okay, the boss version still has it, so that it's updated, but it still has it. Removing it from the minion ones is fine. Like, all of these I see is great changes. Gold Pike, elites throw fewer projectiles at once. Okay. Sappers, reduce speed and range of rocket attack. Thank you, God. The Satyr Sapper's fucking rocket launcher attack was so goddamn fast. If you did not see them charging it and like get ready to dodge, you would get hit. Like if you did not see the wind up, you were hit. There was no time to dodge. That's a great change too. Several links in Olympus now have more places to take cover against enemy fire. Okay, that's good. Improve pathing and collision in several locations. Yep. Improve sorting of path stars to upgrades for Selene and the incantation of insights into offerings. I mean, honestly, I don't actually know what that means, but I'm sure it's good. Further adjustments to visual effects, various strikes and abilities. Further adjustments to visual effects of various strikes and abilities to improve visual clarity in combat. Thank you, Supergiant. I am hoping this is referring to the stuff during the Eye of Typhon fight, which is the number one, like, this is the one I'm going to point out and go, this is a fucking problem. I really, I actually hope I run into the Eye of Typhon now, because I want to see if they change stuff in that fight. Because this was my number one, is that Eye fight was a nightmare visually. So I really hope they change that. Minor fixes, improvements. Updated voiceover for Athena. So, I'm not going to go into this to any extent. This is private business made public for a variety of reasons I will not go to on this stream. Athena from Hades 1 did not return to voice Athena from Hades 2. Due to contract complaints, that's where I'm going to drop it. The fact that now we have updated voiceover for Athena again, I don't know if that means there's now a third voice actress working on Athena. Or I don't know the business of this. I'm not gonna go digging. It's Supergiant and the voice actress's business, unless one of them speaks out publicly. I don't care. But it doesn't say additional lines for Athena. It says updated voiceover for Athena, which implies it's a new VA. So, unfortunate for whatever happened. If something happened, I guess we'll see. Improved audio playback for power shot effects. Nah, I barely use those. Sound effects for Umbral Flame Super Ray. Other minor improvements. Miscellaneous. You can no longer lose all your life in the brief time it takes Athena to arrive when she is on her way. You can't die while she's showing up to help you. You no longer lose all your life between clearing a chaos trial and being sent back by chaos. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm trying to think of how you would do. Oh no, I guess there is a couple trials you could theoretically still be damaged after killing the boss. The raised servants now show damage numbers when their strikes connect. Oh, I want that. I want to see what my minions are doing, because those things are cracked. I am honestly surprised they didn't nerf the servant or the minion damage. Like I said, I'm all for being broken and overpowered, but the minions still feel a little too overpowered. I would still I'd still cut minion damage in half and make the and put like things on the path of stars that gives them more damage. Like the 10% becomes 20% because they do need a nerf. You can no longer detect raised tempi. Tempi? I don't know what tempi are. You can no longer deflect raised tempi attempting to heal. Oh! That is my... Like, I don't know how many people reported this. I reported this specifically. So during the Kronos fight, I know what tempi are now. I know what this is talking about. This is one of the few things I stopped and hit the report thing. I was like, hey guys, So, I had the Bloom Hex that lets you raise a minion during a fight. Tempi are the little hourglasses that like shoot the little dome of sand after you kill them. And what I did was I raised one of the Tempi during the Kronos fight. And what ended up happening was I had an effect, I had Unseen Ire. And when the Tempi tried to heal me with its heal beam, because that's what Tempi do, they show up and then after like 5 seconds they'll heal Kronos with a healing beam until they die. Well, if you raise one, they do that to you. They'll hit you with a healing beam and whatnot. However, if you had Unseen Ire, it would trigger Unseen Ire, making you invisible, but the Tempi could no longer heal you because you were no longer considered a target. Because I'm going to assume, this is a little bit in me looking at code, it's because the Tempi's heal beam was probably still being treated as an enemy attack rather than an allied attack. And so when it made contact with you, it would trigger Unseen Ire and you were no longer a valid target for enemy attacks. So you could not be healed by the Tempi if you had Unseen Ire. So I paused like, okay, I need to report this because this is a fringe situation, but I'm glad I ran into it. And I'm glad they fixed it too. That's great. Yeah, I'm willing to bet you'd probably trigger Athena's stuff too. Like the stuff that triggers invulnerability on hit. I improve feedback on some of the boons or items whose life restoration was reduced by Vow of Scars. Okay. I haven't used Vow of Scars yet, so no real comment on that. Clarify that gift requires switching keepsakes to take effect. I didn't actually know that. That's good to know. Updated credits with the distributors, updated and fixed translations. But yeah, the Tempi one makes me feel good because I feel like that might have been my report specifically because that was such a fringe case that I ran into that. Causing rush boons on most spray, damage boons. I'm not going to read off all the bug fixes because I rarely ran into... Like, the Tempi one was the big one for me. Most of these I probably have never run into, so these are just... Various issues with foes summoned by Typhon. Wonder what that was. Victory, Voice of Truth, Prophecy, Gold, Gold, Gold. Checks not figures with their Homer outcomes. That's clear. Other minor fixes. All right. Again, like... Every single time I go through these patches, it's like, yeah, all of these sound great. I understand every single one of them. The only thing is like the new Hephaestus Demeter one is the only one I'm kind of...
Darkest Erebus.
She's doing incantation.
Spirits of the crossroads.
Like that's the only one I'm kind of on, but we'll see. Mostly because it just requires 2 things on cooldown to line up to use it, which is like, that's going to make that real situational to use. Okay.
Perfect condition.
Oh, fun fact. So, I went back and started playing Baldur's Gate 3 again just for funsies. And the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3, there's a female narrator who's just narrates like things that aren't related or aren't being spoken by an actual character, just kind of observations and perceptions and stuff like that. And it was bugging the shit out of me. I was like, why do I know this narrator? She sounds so goddamn familiar, I can't place it. And I got through all of Act 1 and I was like, what the hell is this? And then I went and played Hades 2 for a little bit on my other save, and as soon as Hecate spoke, I was like, oh my god, it's Hecate's voice actress. I didn't know because I played Baldur's Gate 3 first, and then Hades 2 came out and played Hades. I hadn't played Baldur's Gate 3 in 2 years. So it was like, the memory was there, but I couldn't place it. Because I was like, wait, what the hell? And then I heard her talk, and I was like, oh my god, it's the same voice actress. Great fit, by the way. On my other secret porn mod save. Unfortunately, mods are not per save, so you're gonna unfortunately see Dionysus just hanging dong on this run, and I'm gonna get banned from Twitch because I forgot to turn it off. But enjoy while you can. Okay, what am I using? I want
This one.
Apollo. Gonna see the vine his grapes hang on. Exactly, and the grapes. Two big ripe grapes.
The oath of the unseen.
Olympus calls.
Shocked you didn't see sack cleavage, to be honest. Fair. So, if I remember
shine.
correctly, I may be misremembering this, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. I forget her name, but the art director who makes the art for all the gods and the portraits and stuff wanted Dionysus and Aphrodite to be naked, like tits out naked, meat and potato out naked for Dionysus. And the company's like, we can't do that. It makes sense because Dionysus wouldn't give a shit. He'd be hanging free because he's Dionysus, and it's more accurate to the thing. And that's what she actually wanted to do that, but ratings wise, they couldn't do that.
Golly, get it.
Dionysus has his tits out anyway. Very true. He does have them on display.
Then weren't you headed to Olympus last I checked? Must have been waylaid by the Titans' thugs. Well, don't give up. Although I guess you wouldn't be there if you did.
Just out and like two giant glazed hams.
For you?
Hey, I thought the keepsake said I can make it epic. Oh, check it after this. This one keepsake said it makes it epic. The effect has. God damn it! Hold on. Yeah. Gross. What if Apollo, you can rarefy his epic blessing? Wait, does that mean I can turn an epic one heroic? Okay. Okay, this is on me. I misunderstood this. This actually makes sense to me now that I'm rereading it. Dyslexia is fun. So the way this works is, I bet this says common. Yep. Okay. It's, you can bring, so for the Barley Sheaf, I can bring a common to uncommon. For Aphrodite here, it'll be rare, common to rare. So what this means is you can set per level of the keepsake, you can upgrade something one level higher. At level 1, you can upgrade a common. At level 2, you can upgrade a rare to epic. At level 3, you can make an epic and heroic. That's what that meant. I thought it makes a common epic, but that was me misreading it.
Olympus, here I come.
It's just that the higher it is, the higher the initial rarity you can affect.
Time to shine. There.
Then weren't you headed to
Yes. Still gonna do this. Still want the upgraded attack. So, given the progress I made with these last time, I think these have become my safety weapon over the knives. Simply by virtue of that Dawnstar being so great. I love the Dawnstar. Having a ranged attack that acts independent of me is very good.
Got Titan problems real close to home. Blasted shame about Prometheus, but then I reckon if Dad chained me up and had an eagle chew me liver every day, I'd be mad too.
Could make a trade.
I like how he is immediately trying to force me to replace my attack. Well, I'm going to take this in hopes that I get another offer for
Unnecessary
something
sacrifice.
heroic. Given all the changes in the
Show me the
patch today, there is still a single complaint I have that has not been addressed. And I still, like, even thinking about it over the course of time. Oh, hey, Hercules.
We're making a regular habit of crushing the life from anything that moves. They're mine.
There's a single complaint I still have that I still think needs to be addressed. And that is simply that Prometheus and Hercules have too much goddamn HP. Like, it's just, that fight takes too long. Even with the best build I've had, that fight took too long.
They're slowing down.
All clear.
Specials
You own
faster,
this.
specials melt. Attacks linger and launch back when I
My
dash.
silver shines.
After I prove my worth on a fearful night. I mean, I've beaten him multiple times in Unrivaled. But do I need more heat to do that?
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians won't abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each. Till next we meet.
No, that'll be in about 20 minutes.
Lost.
Oh yeah, I forgot I need to check the special. Oh my god, that thing goes way faster now. What the hell? When I said they increased the rotation speed, they weren't fucking kidding. Holy shit. This is an actual attack now. Alright. I can work with this. What's the Omega do? Okay, the Omega's around the same, but Omega is faster too. But this is an actual attack now. Holy shit. Alright, alright.
Where else can we go?
We can go talk to Medea before she kicks her ass again.
Morty.
Golly, get it.
Moss, was it?
Well done.
Hemlock. A bit of flesh.
Good damage.
One of these. The Wheel of Night is calling to me once again. How sickening that I'm to curse our enemies, only to stand within their ranks alongside that dread Cyclops but a little while hence.
These curses that you offer me may negatively impact him, but I suppose not you. Although, isn't it quite common for curses to backfire?
The curses of an amateur, most certainly, but mine? No. Well, this shall be highly instructional at least, until we see each other soon beyond the gates.
Corrosion on sight sounds really good. These are both good, but I, just as a personal, just me thing, I don't like taking things that have limits. So corrosion on sight.
Pleased to oblige.
Because corrosion on sight is going to be helpful when more enemies spawn into the fight and stuff like that.
Seek vengeance, sorceress.
No, I don't want to, like, I already decided to be bad on launch. Sorry, Radiant, but this is fucking incredible. I think you get, no, I was wrong. I think you get a little speed boost when you use it, but no, I was incorrect on that after further exploration. That makes Aphrodite actually a really good take now. Because with the new, this actually being really viable like that, running up and just Aphrodite spin slapping people is actually a viable move. I've already hammered into basic attack for this run, but I think next run I'm going to try the specials.
At night. Hear me, on my authority.
Faster sprint never hurts.
Hold still in their shades.
Nothing. 4 doors and nothing.
What else is here?
I'll go get my hex and see what it is for this one. The other thing that's actually really good about United Special is like a viable pack is the fact that it's an option to use when you can't afford to be moving slowly, because it doesn't slow you down like holding an attack does. Like if I need to be moving during a fight, that's actually way better than this, because I get full speed.
Just a couple of these left.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The Titans never stood together, even when the gods and Kronos first fought long ago. Prometheus, he stood with Zeus back then, but now, his purposes are crossed with ours. Another enemy of my own kind.
You know, of all people, Prometheus kind of, you know, deserves the ire to be pissed off, given what he was punished with.
Which suits you?
I want to say I really like the art for the Moon Boon of Selene reaching down and grasping Melinoe's hand. Oh hey, look, Night Blue, the thing I will take if I ever see it because it's
Night
amazing.
Bloom.
Until they nerf it and make it, you know, viable with everything else, instead of immediately take on sight.
What's good here?
I don't care about a nectar.
Delivery coming soon.
Yeah, so Mystery Boon and Hermes Boon. Oh yeah, the art's absolutely incredible in this game.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Oh. Hermes for sure. I'll probably go for Hephaestus since I have the hammer already. Oh, that's on me. I wanted to trigger the line when you go hunting during a fight, but I should have waited until he was the assassin for it. Ooh, that is much faster. Nice. Very welcome change.
Hermes.
Something here should put a real spring in your step.
I will take
Time
more
to send a message.
chances of not taking damage. There's more speed. Hey, give me plasma now. Combine the Hermes speed up with Ares' plasma. Oh, hey, Polly. I always have to stop and think about who I'm saying because I'm so used to saying Prometheus and Polyphemus is close to that.
Olympus.
Busy Rush. It's like, oh, that, oh my god. Molten Touch is way better now. Yes, please.
Set.
Now I don't need the Melting Cross, or Melting ability. This is actually a
Attack.
pretty decent amount of armor damage.
See that, Golly? Why, thank you.
And it scales with Palms of Power now. Or it scales relative to its rarity now, which is really good. one left. Do I want to go for the Athena special?
Let's have a look around.
Oh no, that was the last one. Never mind. Haha,
A lost shade.
that's nice. Well, I guess I am going for the Athena special,
In the name of Hades.
which I did not get.
Might protect you, my lord.
Way more max HP, yes please. Cannot get over how much better the special is now. This is awesome. Just having a normal speed spin attack.
Let me guess. Yeah, you know, I think that might have done the trick. Because I can smell every last corpse a couple fields away. You're all right, witch. What do you even give me?
Oh, it's just I'd stashed away old herbal remedies my aunt had given me. Thought I would never find a use for them, but didn't have the heart to throw them out.
Wow, that was awful generous of you. Though now I'm in the mood for a quick bite. Or maybe a quick nap. You want to stick around?
Why, certainly.
Get into the rhythm of playing this again.
Lost sheep.
Ooh. That was easy. Like that I don't blame the game for. That would just happen to be bad coverage. Oh, explosive sheep. I just noticed. There's black sheep this time. Ooh. Just right into that. So this is the attack I would want. This stomp attack is probably the best thing for this weapon.
Yeah, little sheep.
Okay, don't get near him. Don't get near him, Dawnstar.
This is some nasty
Sheep.
I'm a little tired of you, me.
I am getting used to this fight now, almost. Like, I still slip up, but I'm not losing my Death's Defiances to it. That's okay. Remember. Woo! Get him, barrel boy.
I know you're
Stay away from it. Don't hit him. Get him. Get him, Dawnstar. Ow.
Break time.
Now you get some paths just to see if I have the indefinite boon
Some wool.
or indefinite upgrade on the cedar.
3 sheep. 4 sheep.
I think it's the first time he's repeated a line from me.
5.
All right.
Which one would help?
Well, I want to get a path of stars, so let's take the moonbeam.
Good.
Even better. Oh, this is relatively cheap. I'll take this. Cheap. Yeah. So far, new special feels really good. I really like the change to the special. This is weirdly starting to become my favorite weapon. I
Thanks,
never
little
thought
one.
I'd say that about anything other than the
Alright,
knives and the
fish.
fists. Well, maybe not favorite. The fists are still my favorite, but they're just not a viable choice against a boss I have not beaten yet.
It's a bite. I've got a shrimp.
Maybe once I've had a couple unrivaled
This way.
Typhons under my belt, Then I'll switch to the coat again. But this is definitely easily becoming my new safety weapon for sure. The Dawn, like it's the Dawnstar specifically that I'm in love with. Basic one's still good, but the Dawnstar is so, like, Dawnstar is what really makes this weapon for me. Huh.
Done here.
So, I didn't notice that until now. I started like dashing for no reason there. The Dawnstar counts as an attack, or comes towards you when you dash hammer effect. Because I noticed it was like pulling away from the enemy. I was like, wait, why is it leaving away from the enemy? Because it also gets pulled into the dash, which isn't a bad thing. I just need to keep that in mind, so like when it moves past an enemy, I can dash and pull it back towards them again. I didn't know it also applied.
Manifest
Okay,
your
what are
desire.
they? Indefinitely. There it is. Already. Oh, permanent minions. X, deal 4 days. Attack faster. Well, I've gotten every good effect on my Night Bloom. Well, this is awesome. This Night Bloom is gonna carry. I see more paths. I got one coming.
Hermes, at your service.
Cheers, Hermes. Hear me, on my authority.
Tall Order is great, but man, meeting those conditions is hard. Channel your Mega Cast. No.
Sure, why not?
Quick buck. Hard target's very nice. I have a very minor complaint, and I think I brought this up before. I kind of wish this pool, the minor rewards pool, was more random. It feels like 19 out of 20 times it will always be ash or bones. And I always have to alter it to get the fucking nectar to show up.
Should work.
Because it's the next thing in line. But it always feels like it's going to be ash or bones. The nectar feels like it has way too little weight to it. Maybe it's because the nectar is the thing the player wants to go for the most, so they're going to make you pay for it. They're just like, yeah, if you want it, you gotta fucking roll for it. But it still feels kind of like it's underweight compared to the ash and bones specifically that always show up.
You called?
Delivery arrived.
Oh, hey, Poseidon.
Right on the very spot once stood a massive army headed for our mountain, niece. So I just split the earth right under them. So now we have a massive navy to contend with, and contend we shall.
Any minor finds are worth more. I don't love high surf. I also want to see how they changed it. Like, I 100% believe the high surf needed the nerf. I agree with the nerf they did, 100%. Let me go for HP right now. 'Cause high surf had a big AoE area. Thank you, Harpy.
Better.
Never thought I'd say that. Ooh, Cersei.
And sprig of mint. Bubble, tea leaves, ocean breeze. You're just in time. How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently, he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
Yeah. Honestly, there's a truth in that. Knowing when you're like, It's like knowing that you're going to step outside and get hit by a truck, and no matter what you do, you cannot change the fact you're going to step outside and get hit by a truck. That is dire knowledge to have. Shrink. Grow. Bonus to dodge and movement speed. You know what? Not only does this sound good, but it's a fated choice, so I'll take it.
Go now with grace.
I like the shrink and grow ones. I would have, if that wasn't a fated choice, I would have taken the growth one. But that's good enough for me to, you know, be like, you know what? Sure. Doubling my dodge and movement speed bonus? Hell yeah. If I can get the Hermes boon for dodge as well, that'd be awesome.
Hermes, at your service.
There's my order.
Hey, Hermes. Speaking of. Okay. Oh, this does feel way better. Holy shit. So what used to happen was, like, when you'd be going left to right, it would, like, sometimes it would just jump. Like, logically, it would jump up or down. It's like, oh, yeah, you want to go to this one or this one. Now it just logically goes, is there something to the left or right? Go to that one. Don't go to, like, don't jump from here to here or here to here. Just go directly left or right if there's something directly left or right. And if I push up here, it logically goes up to the upper one, and down goes logically directly down. This is way better. Like, this is a very good change. I have to go this way.
One with Selene.
Also, having played Baldur's Gate 3 recently, hearing Selene when there's a saloon in D&D lore is so weird, because like they're technically the same god, but named slightly differently. Like, Selene is the actual, like, freak one, where Saloon is the legally distinct Wizards of the Coast version.
Thought that was you. Hang on.
Icarus.
Oh, here we go. Now you get to see the changes to this. So it's not that there's less enemies, it's just there's less at the same time. Which actually is kind of welcome, since there's such a delay to Icarus's attacks. Oh yeah, this feels actually great now. I don't feel like I'm being overwhelmed waiting for Icarus to help me.
Take care of that.
Yeah, that felt pretty good for an encounter. And yes, 100% armor damage.
You really went and took on Typhon, eh? I caught a glimpse of him, as close as I dared fly to that huge storm. He could have squished you like a bug. Although I guess bugs can't use magic to escape.
And bugs have wings, kind of like you. But yes, I can attest to Typhon's size and strength. Fortunately, I'm quicker, and have every god and goddess on Olympus backing me.
Phrasing, Mel. Maybe don't compare him to a bug.
But they're my pales in comparison to my inventions here. Well, I shouldn't even jest like that. You don't suppose they heard? Don't tell them I said anything. These should work.
Ooh. Created choice that actually works really well with this weapon. Nice.
All yours.
Hey, and it was the last one. So now my Dawnstar does a bigger explosion when it goes off.
Now.
Nectar, please. I'd like a palm slice.
Come.
Oh, that's awesome. The explosion triggers more often than the Dawnstar's attack does. So it's like it has a secondary attack now. Get him, Barrel Man! Oh, I thought I dashed in time. Oh, well.
I am.
Protected.
Let him go. I like how he just rapidly makes the noise when he moves. Anyway, enough of
To
that.
be unseen is to become as mist.
So don't get hit. Oh god. Elite dude. Still huge. I think he's the one they reduced the tracking of his attack on, which is very welcome. So he doesn't spin and hit you with a
We are as
180.
shadows. For safekeeping.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the faster blast recharge things. Yeah, so far, honestly, I think all the changes they've made that I've seen so far. Oh, that's actually still a really decent size for high serve. Like, okay, like, absolutely. And God damn it, lived in California too long. I can't stop saying like. It's like and dude that are irreparably in my speech now because I lived in California for almost 40 years. But yeah, the changes they've made that I've interacted with so far, all positive. Excellent changes.
An outcropping.
There.
40 goddamn years old. I need to stop saying like. Fine with dude. Dude's gonna stick around until I'm fucking buried in the ground. But like I need to get rid of. Whoop, get out of that. Come with me, Dawnstar. Over here. It's actually kind of nice knowing that the dash affects Dawnstar, because I could just be like, hey, over here, Dawnstar, over here. Instead of waiting for it to slowly circle around.
Faster.
Oh yeah, using that special to get in on him so I could hit him, absolutely great. Love it. Absolutely love the new special.
For me. In the name of Hades.
Sure. Low's actually way better now, so I'll definitely take low when I see it. I mean, every second I can whittle off of this makes it that much better. It's already pretty good at 4 seconds.
Hey, babe. Why is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random.
Well, so random.
All mine. Whoopsie.
Ow! Come on, Eris. Go into your ad phase. I need something to summon.
Over here.
Those aren't ads, Eris.
Cute.
There we go. That's what I needed.
What did you just do?
Oh, I brought a friend. What hits for almost 400 damage? The ad hits for as much as Hephaestus's blast does. Holy shit.
No. Looks like the tide's come in.
Oh no. These guys without any kind of cover is scary. But there's also no cover. Hey, wait a minute. Why did I resummon him? I most recently killed a shooter. Okay, yeah. I'm going to say this again. Seeing the numbers he's putting out, he's doing 449-ish damage per hit. My Hephaestus Blast with epic rarity and 4 cooldown reductions does 400 damage every 4 seconds. He does 450 damage every second. These need a nerf. Period. These are too strong. Like, as much as I hate to say it, as much as I love being broken, this is too broken. Initial base damage needs to be reduced, and the damage you get off of the Path of Stars should be increased to make up for it. It should not get back to where it is now, but it shouldn't drop off so much that it becomes useless. You should have to invest into making him stronger, not have him just show up and clear a boss for you. I may take this on the summit once I've taken enough damage for this to trigger. Do I have any common boons? I don't know. No way in hell am I taking the white antler. Sure, silver wheel. I want to level something, that's why I was looking through those. Count the stars, max HP. At least if I level something, I feel like I've accomplished something in this run, even if I die. Because we've kind of gotten to the point where I'm not really making progress unless I kill Typhon. Hammer. Kill the harpies. Okay, yeah. The harpies up here having a cyclone attack makes perfect sense. This is where I would expect that to be a basic attack, is in Olympus, not on the fucking ships. Because there's more room to kind of avoid it and move around here. It's perfectly fine for them to have the cyclone. Come on, kill one. Kill one. Yeah, get him! Channel your attack faster, and it uses one. Oh my god. Channel mail may attack 50% faster, or move more when channeling. More Dawn Stars. Faster Dawn Stars. I need to be at 300 before I'm comfortable. Okay, seeing how they fire now, that's way better. The doop, 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 doop. That's way better than it used to be. They can't just fry me down in 2 seconds. Get in my spinner. Damn eagle. I wish I could damage the eagle during this. And like how when you run into a Astarion in Hades 1, during the fight, he would actually have reduced HP. I kind of wish the eagle had something like that. Okay, well, I'm exceeding 300 now. But yeah, having a situation like you can damage the eagle when it shows up in these like progression rooms, and it lowers Prometheus's overall HP during the fight, would actually help for the problem I have with the Unrivaled. Because like, oh, did you damage the eagle enough to make it run away rather than take off on its own? Prometheus has 20% less HP. Still has a lot of goddamn HP, especially for the Unrivaled fight, but at least it gives you something and an incentive other than the eagle just showing up and being a dick. And you can make it as a timer thing, like you have 10 seconds from when the eagle lands to drive it off. If you don't, nothing happens. Prometheus is at 100% HP. If you can drive it off, like if you're strong enough to drive it off, Prometheus has less HP. 3 seconds, Jesus.
Fine.
Well, more than fine. kind of thinking about that after saying it, I actually don't agree with what I just said. Because if you're strong enough to drive off the Eagle in 10 seconds, you're probably strong enough to deal with Prometheus easily. It's one of those, it's kind of one of those rich get richer situations. So maybe there's a different way to handle that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Now. Yes.
Such strength.
Yes. $400 HP in Olympus? I'll take it. Hey, Talos.
I've returned.
Hey, I run faster than you do now. Ah. Ow. Okay, fair enough. That's on me. Shouldn't have laughed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think his special moves slower now. Like that double shot that he does, like the single still moves the same speed, I think. But I think that double where he throws both of them actually moves slower. Which is good, honestly. I think it was a nightmare to deal with before. Oops.
Cheers, Gunny.
Granted, I didn't see it in the patch notes, so I might be imagining things. Sounds nice, right? Until you can't take advantage of it at all, then you pull it back and what have you. Yeah,
What
exactly.
Did it take me for?
It helps when you have the build to deal with it anyway, and doesn't help if you don't.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Perfect image. That one. That one. Yeah, like these right here. These should be 20%, but initial damage should be cut in half. Or 25% or whatever. These should work a lot better, but they should do less damage initially.
There at last.
All yours, Golly. Good job.
Well, now that taking magic also gives me HP, I'm going to take magic from now on. Maybe the bird gets less active when enough hits it or something. You know what? That's actually not a bad way to do that. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. If you can drive it off, it's just less active during the fight. Because that way the HP values don't change and your build's going to be your build. But you just have to deal with the bird less during the fight. Like his wing gets injured or something. And he just shows up like half the time that he normally would. That's actually a good way to approach that.
No.
But although in that situation, I still think something needs to be done about Prometheus and Hercules' HP values. They're too damn high. Granted, once you've knocked one of them down, the other one gets considerably easier, but still it takes forever, even with a good build. Drop on the dragon. Then resurrect the dragon. Get him, dragon! He did 500 damage! He's busted as hell!
Area clear.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
Mine.
Pillar top.
I put a pillar top in the name of Hades.
As an extension of the early idea that Prometheus himself does a bit less, since him and the bird are linked after a fashion. Yeah, maybe. The issue to solve is the issue to solve is the thing I mentioned earlier. is if you're tying it to driving the bird off early, then you're tying it to someone having enough DPS to drive the bird off. But if they have enough DPS to drive the bird off, then they also probably have enough DPS to make the fight go faster anyway. You need something that helps poor builds go better, not builds that are already steamrolled. A rolling rock going faster is still a rolling rock, but I don't know where that analogy was going, honestly. Yeah. A build that's strong doesn't need to be stronger. It needs something that'll help pick up bad builds. Because bad builds just take so goddamn long to get through that fight. Go, my zombie! Two seconds.
There we go.
I'm about to attack. I'm about to do blasts as fast as my minion can attack. What if the bird also drops a boon or causes one to spawn if you repel it? That's actually not a bad idea. Giving you an actual, like, reward for driving it away. Well, no. Again, that... It's a problem of... Well, it shouldn't be something that doesn't benefit someone who's good enough to drive it off. But it's punishing people who have bad DPS if they can't drive it off. Therein lies the problem of the decision.
It's only me.
And at the other end of it, you can't make it so, oh, if you don't drive it off, you get something, because then people will just avoid it and get the reward every time. Welcome to the conundrum of designing a game where you want to do something to help the weaker players, but not something that only the stronger players benefit from. And that's where this lands is, if it has to do with driving off the bird,
Go for it, Golly.
then it's way more likely that the rich people are going to get richer and not the poor people who can't drive them off.
Again we meet.
We have some matters to discuss, Prometheus. So why not ask your big friend there to step aside? It would be rather rude of him to eavesdrop on our private conversations.
You shall not believe this for some time, Agent of Change, but Heracles can be trusted. Certainly not in your present case, but still.
I care next to naught for what you say, sister. You wish for me to step aside. Make me. Either here and now, or by whichever means you got me to show up.
Yeah, so this conversation they're having is completely fair. Mel has no place to accuse Hercules because it's Mel's decision that's making him show up. If we weren't using the pact, he wouldn't be forced to be here. He is here against his will. We're forcing him to do this.
Well, since the both of you are here, I just want you to know, neither one of you is as strong as you look.
You know, I keep bringing up like Mel's kind of a bitch, but I've been thinking about this last week, like her comment about the two of them getting upset about being in a relationship, them and Moros, and I realized something. Mel's technically kind of a teenager at this point. She's like early 20s, late teens in God's terms. Her personality makes sense for her age. Like this is what a teenager would do. And it's like putting into perspective of that, it's like Mel's personality makes way more sense. Zag was like late 20s, mid to late 20s, a little more mature, a little more like still kind of brash and forward, kind of thick-headed because he's still growing, but he was more mature because he was older. Mel is mindset of a late teen, early 20s, which makes perfect sense for her personality. Like, Mel's personality is good is what I'm saying. All the hang-ups I had about how she acts makes sense in that context. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is what a teenager would do, or a early 20s person would say. Man, now all this makes way more sense. No.
You underestimate our combined strength, though not for much longer. Let's show her, Heracles.
Unpalatable, though, something comes up. No, it's absolutely unpalatable. But it's unpalatable because we're not that age anymore. I'm 40. I look at 20-year-olds and go, ew. Like, I look at how people in their early 20s act, I'm like, God, I know I acted like that when I was in my early 20s. I'm glad I don't act like that anymore. But how Mel acts is exactly how I'd expect someone of that age range to act. It's unpalatable because we're older than she is. You look back at teenagers and how they're acting, 90% of the time, most adults are going to be like, what the hell? I'll give an example. I have no idea why Skibidi was so popular. I know it's dying off now. I looked at that and went, I don't get it. I'm too old to get this. But it makes sense to their generation. They were entertained by it. They became the whole thing. But I'm too old to get it. If I was in my late teens or whatever when that dropped, I probably would have been into it too. You have to keep it in that mindset. It's unpalatable because you've grown away from it. You have the mindset of someone who's older who can look back with like that mindset of somebody who's older and knows that's not the proper thing to say. We have more knowledge, more time and learn, and we're more mature than she is. When Mel's in her early 30s, mid 30s, even she'll look back and probably go, wow, I shouldn't have said that. That's what I have to kind of keep in mind now when looking at Mel's dialogue is this makes sense for her age range. This makes perfect sense for a late teen, early 20s. Anyway, enough standing around talking about how Mel acts. Let's kick their ass. Oh my god, I just realized something. I can make multiple Dawn Stars now. They don't disappear. Looks like I can only make 2 at a time, but I can make 2 instead of 1. That is awesome. The way it used to be is as soon as you summoned a new one, the old one would disappear. Oh, this absolutely became my safety weapon now. If I can have 2 of these going. Right, this over here. Alright. Pay attention, me. Left, right. Oh, God. Well, good thing I have the increased dash, because that was not a problem. Man, those Dawn Stars stick around for a while now, too. I need to kill one of you, so I have to summon. There we go. Alright.
You gods have much to answer for, yet no one to make.
Right, center, left, center, left. Right, center, left. Center. Left. Hercules is going to phase 2. My dude is blasting Prometheus for 400 per rocket at a speed faster than I can shoot my Hephaestus boot. Also, I don't know if it's my build, but I feel like I'm taking less damage from them in this fight now, too. I'm not sure if they nerf their damage, like unwritten nerf, or if it's just my build, but I feel like they're doing less damage.
Struggle, but hold always to the chance I may be wrong. You know what lies ahead.
So again, I don't know if this is my build, but that felt like it went a lot faster than before. I could be like, obviously I have the summoned minion doing 500 damage a hit. I probably have plenty of the Hephaestus thing triggering every 2 seconds. But that went real fast. You can see Malsor landing where Zag was mentally in hypothetical future game, unlikely though a third one would be. Yeah, exactly. Like, I give Mel 100 more years, or whatever the equivalent of 10 years in God time is, and she'll probably be a lot closer to Zag in personality than the way she is now. Nope. I could take the 30% against Typhon. Or I could take the minus... I'm taking the 30% against Typhon. After 8 encounters, I will get a full heal. I want the bonus HP. You know what? I'll take the... After 8 encounters. I'll take the bonus HP right. Hopefully I have 8 encounters. I've never actually counted how many encounters you do up here before running to Typhon. I'm gonna be kind of pissed if you don't... If there's like 7 encounters to the final fight. It's like, oh, you beat Typhon, here's some healing. There, where's the tail? There it is. Come on. Again, I love when I say something and it perfectly syncs up with Mel saying the same thing. It's strange that it just happened twice in a row. Because I said, where's the tail? And she said, or there he is. It says, as soon as I said, there he is. And then as soon as I laughed, she laughed. I've clearly played this game too much.
A monster of a chimerity.
You know, I lived in the House of Hades. Oh god. I wish I slept like Hypnos did. Got enough here to take that. I need 4 more to complete it. Really like the triple palm. Take it
higher up.
Oh, good, the twins. The twins I cannot resummon because, of course you can't. Makes perfect sense. Go, my bomber minion. Go again, my bomber minion. Okay, this has to be the build. They did not nerf Prometheus and Herc. I'm just busted as hell in terms of damage right now. Because these guys are melting. Bomber for you.
And now for you.
Zag had a sure thing prior to the first game to clearly work through as more mature for it, which is why the romance was about giving him another shot. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is Zag clearly knows how to kind of learns through it and learns how to be more mature about what's going on, which is what I'm kind of hoping happens with Mel and the other things. Is eventually they mature through what happened.
Let's do it.
I surf. More glow is good. I like more glow.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step.
Mel hasn't gone through that yet. She went from being a baby to being raised in the Crossroads and training for this game's events. True. That is another thing about Mel's personality to keep in mind is relative to Zagreus, she's pretty sheltered. She hasn't had a lot of interaction with a lot of people because she was just kind of raised by Hecate in the Crossroads with like 3 people total. Oh, this is a bad room for that. I'm glad there wasn't very many enemies.
Good tidings.
start of each encounter makes stronger. Honestly, yeah, hydraulic
The
might.
tides come in. Thanks,
And
little
we'll-
one.
Ooh, I hope I can do this.
Show my foe to me.
Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to do this. The only problem I have with these guys is, boy, that fucking charge attack, if you're too close to them, you're just getting hit. Though it does look like... Okay, yeah, they did change it. He has like a longer... I guess that's what they were talking about the startup animation. Is he has a way longer wind-up before he starts running at you. So that's... His telegraph is way better when he's about to charge at you. Which is nice. It's a very good change. Makes it a lot easier to tell he's about to charge and not get hit.
This is our monument.
Very good change. Alright.
Such terrifying might.
Give me one of those. No. Come out of there. I know I'm fast, but you need to come up. I'm gonna follow for sure. Okay, let's see if this fight's any better in terms of visuals. Okay, well, those enemies still run with the purple thing. There's definitely less things on screen than there used to be. They are still using the exact same coloration for everything, which still makes it difficult to tell the difference between an enemy and this, or the charger enemies and the spinning parts. But there is less enemies overall, which is way better. Because now it's not like a just purple everywhere situation. It's better. It's better. There's still visual dissonance with charging enemies being purple and the spinning things being the same color, but
In the name of Hades.
there's less crap everywhere, which is a very welcome change.
Apollo's light.
No one's talking about them training their respective disciplines, but yeah, pretty much.
Here's what's in stock. You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Okay.
Farewell.
That's a good way to do this. If you haven't met the encounter requirements to get the item, he just drops it all here for you. That's perfect. So it makes it not a problem if you have something waiting and you're still about to fight Typhon. So this is 75, 32. I think this will get me close to that.
I can do this.
I'm bad at math. I thought that was going to push me over 500. Oh well. Let's still take this. And this. There, now I'm over 500. Alright. I have 530 HP, 40 armor, and 3 Death Defiances. Let's see if I can actually beat Typhon. Also, I think this is the strongest I've ever been.
Olympus. How many times are you going to drag my apparition all the way up here? Although I ought to point out that doing so requires practically no effort on my part.
It requires no effort. Why are you complaining?
Good, as I'd hate to inconvenience you, Grandfather. You should be off relaxing somewhere at your age. I hear the Isles of the Blessed are very comfortable.
Oh, I am not considering retirement, my girl. It is you who should be giving it some serious thought instead. Now, monster, exactly as before.
Oh, right. I haven't done this fight enough to internalize how his attacks are different. I forgot he makes those shock blows.
should be here soon.
Oh, we are burning if she's already saying that. Oh, right, he attacks the left and right side. Ooh, give me one of those. One of those. Come here, you. You die already? Please? Oh, God. Please die. Please? Good Lord, how much HP do you have? There we go. Now it's fine. Oh, it's the mini-boss from Thessaly. The captain. Oh my god. He's doing 300 per shot. Stay over here, away from him. Refresh him real quick. And that's phase 4.
Here we go.
Okay, there's an indicator. Oh hey, I actually killed the eggs in time. That's a first. Yeah, he's in phase 5 now. Okay, that's actually way better. So that is the eyeball attack that they slowed down. That's like half the speed it used to be. That is far better than it used to be. Like, that's a manageable speed. No, Chronos just... Oh no. Sassy little bastard. There we go. Time for the new phase.
Get back here, monster!
I don't like that slash is still there.
Undo what you have done to me at once, or I shall purge you from existence, Titan.
That's a lot less threatening coming from Mini Malinue.
Aye, how frightening. But it is most improper for a child to speak so rudely to her grandfather, so you shall have to be punished.
Okay, where's the circle? Now that I know the first 2 seconds of this phase. Then you tell him green buff.
Cease with all your struggling already.
Ow.
What can
Ow.
you possibly be hoping to achieve?
Okay, I have my dash. Ow. So I don't know what... I can't attack at all. I have no attacks right now. I do have my dash. My minion's just standing there.
Let me go!
You broke free.
Oh. Okay. And we're into the final phase now. Oh, Taiwan is not looking good. He's being kind of beat to shit. Oh. That is a very quick phase. Really?
All right, you win, you little.
Chronos vanished too.
Well, there's unrivaled Typhon done.
See that, Typhon?
All right, then. Yeah, I think this build is just busted as hell. 100% having a freaking mini boss as a summon carried this fight.
Much is required to subdue the hulking, furious progenitor of all the world's monstrosities. Courage, strength, agility, a lifelong training regimen from a great witch. Perhaps even a stroke of fate. This night, at least. the princess has it all.
Yeah, more the stroke of fate in this case.
Return to Shadow now?
Nice little hanging gears and Chrono Spanner in the air during the fight, though. Oh yeah, no, the visuals in that fight is great. Okay, now I need a less broken build to see how I feel about that fight. Because I went from build so bad I died in the first second of the final phase to build so good that the final phase lasted 5 seconds. I need an in-between.
Hey, Mel.
The son of Daedalus soars the skies in search of you.
Well, let's see if this gets better with more.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
I need to remember to pull up the things that require time and place them again before doing this. I keep forgetting this at Ford's time.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes, but I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety, truly.
Oh, while we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
Well, hey, a mid-conversation portrait shift. Rarely see those.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path. I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon.
I feel the same way.
Well, there's
a positive outcome. Have you had opportunity to glean much from the Book of Shadows yet, Milinoy? Our task shall take you far beyond these crossroads. You've much to learn as yet.
As I begin to have insights into my experiences, the book reveals more. Are they your teachings within, Headmistress?
Not mine alone, though heed them anyway.
the risk of getting the tutorial. I can't imagine Mel gets much, if any, alone time just with his time with just herself. Yeah, true.
What to cast?
Oh no, my 2 Z sands and 1 V lens are going to be removed. Oh no.
Oh, look.
Oh, she's back to being bitchy again.
You're all right.
Hey, you.
Oh, hey.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, what have we there?
Huh. I haven't seen that. I guess they just added that, showing you that there is further things beyond where it's locked, which is good because now you can tell if. I'm guessing they added that to tell if it's in the game or not yet. Like you can tell the lock has further stuff down or if this is locked because of early access.
Tall fellow over there by that big tapestry type thing. Isn't that Doom? He seems friendlier than I imagined, judging by the way the two of you are getting on.
Lord Moros is our guest, and that tapestry beside him holds the will of the three fates. His family's in a similar predicament to mine. Would you like to meet him?
Oh, no, we've met before. Oh, I don't think he'd remember me. It's for the best. I just didn't expect to see him again, let alone here. I'm glad he's all right.
Fair.
He is.
So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blades Lim and Oros into his brain.
But you weren't using Lim and Oros, you were using the torches. Unless this is like a cached conversation from the first time I killed him, which was with Lim and Oros.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
God, no, please don't make this a Vor story. Oh, blast, she says, just like, oh, true, I didn't even pick up on that. She totally said blast like Hades does.
I was just getting to that part.
Please leave that part out.
Lots of shades around.
What are we in the mood for?
Oh, I never picked this one up.
I almost hesitate to ask.
You already get enough from Mario games, thanks.
I'm part of the way there.
I have fun inside story, please no. Alright, well, I've got my wins against both Unrivaled Titans under my belt.
May need to take new vows.
Yep, I'm gonna need to bump this up to 16. %40 more enemies, and everything has 2 shields.
Night and darkness guide me.
The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
Okay, yeah, so there's a good example. So Icarus does have more once we have unlocked this thing, but Skelemus is actually locked from early access.
The second gift of the Veil is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
I shall be waiting here with the equivalent of bated breath.
I wonder if I need to unlock all of these before Hercules will let me advance. Anyway, I have the 16th here.
Hence I go.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Axe Blitz, Aether Font.
Worth the risk.
Stop giving me the attacks blitz. Whatever. Storm Ring.
Yes.
Where were you during all that? Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure my commitment to the fear pack is why he wasn't there. He was hiding in his little palace. I think for me to use the special, it's going to rely on me getting a decent hammer effect for it, because the attack is just faster. Especially with the Screechers. I don't want to get close to them if they have armor. Like, part of this is also because they have armor because of the pack.
Reagent over there. Nicely done. You dare.
I do like the new special. Just need it to be better first. Because this is one of those things where if I get it... Oh my god, I just noticed. The special also rotates around the Dawnstar. They both do an attack. Oh, that's really cool.
Hey, you hear that? Why, that's the sound of Premium Express Delivery, always bringing you only the very best. So make the most of it.
Mega moves are faster, cast speed. Well, Scorch carried me through the unrivaled Kronos fight last time. Yeah, this special needs some boost. It's good.
You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
Attack, Scorch, Special Scorch. Hold cast, aim, Fireball.
The Fates won't mind.
This is actually super good to have. Get magic back whenever I hit something. See, this is really nice. I go one way, the Omega attack goes the other, and we both just hit 2 lanes at once. That's great. Now I really wish the special just had something to do, like an attack boost even.
Always use more.
Cascade. Get health back. And go visit Arachne. Speaking of thought of Kronos being Joji Grandpa in post game would be kind of glad there's zero indication of anything of the sort happening. Oh yeah, no, it feels like Kronos is going to be sealed. Like we are sealing him back permanently.
Fold it. My friend. One of those again.
In we go.
How fares the big witch, by the by, my friend? I often see her in these woods, and every now and then she says hello. Makes time for little old Arachne. How ungodlike of her.
Headmistress seems as steady as can be. It's strange. Her confidence in my ability is one of the greatest sources of pressure that I feel. Although, I can't exactly tell her that.
And why ever not? I'd always want to hear the honest truth from you. She's a smart one, no? Likely she knows that something's off. You ought to have a little chat.
Like Arachne's alive. Don't stress.
Oh, you look wonderful.
Appeared appropriately mischievous, exactly. You know what I would actually like? If you've taken a color of Arachne's outfit often enough times, you can unlock that character or lock that look permanently. Like, if you've taken that color 5 times, she can show up in the crossroads and you can pay prestige to get it unlocked permanently. So I can just run with the black toga if I want to. But it requires you to get it a minimum number of times to unlock it, kind of thing.
You bear the blessing of the king of the Olympians himself. I expected that he would have been too preoccupied to be of direct assistance, although he does have a vested interest in your victory.
Boons are rare, more magic. 3 of everything. Jesus. I'm gonna take Ordinary Favor simply because I can take the fountain keepsake to upgrade it anyway. So this is actually beneficial.
Grown back, have you? Here for the violence. I find that there are moments when the thrill of battle practically consumes me, a feeling I once tried to suppress. But now I realize it leads to victory. And you, my lord.
I used to think no others in our family shared preoccupations such as mine. In this I'm pleased to have been very much mistaken. Whenever the whim to dole out death strikes you, know I shall be there.
Why shouldn't Mel have something of a wardrobe, especially in the name of bringing death to Kronos and justice for Dusa? True.
Your latest effort to stop Typhon did not go as you presumably desired, yet we still were able to use the diversion you created to our advantage. Now for the Titan Kronos, yes?
But I beat this feels like there's conversations that are cached from previous runs, since I lost to Typhon on the run before the last one, and so it's triggering off of that one instead of the fact I won against Typhon. Vicious Strike is actually going to be really good on this because I'm pretty sure this carries into the this carries into the Omega attack. So that means my Dawnstar will be wandering around inflicting wound on everything.
Thank the fates.
Damn, dude, heard you got beat super hard by Typhon. Congrats on beating Typhon. Yeah, exactly.
I'm thirsty, but
damn, I heard Typhon kicked your ass. Congrats on winning, though.
more wastrels.
Oh, the Omega special goes through it too. I do think I just like summoning the thing and spamming special than trying to keep 2 Omegas up at the same time.
Time for a tune-up.
Got off on the wrong foot from the first, me and me mum. Can you blame her? Imagine seeing splendorous Apollo and Athena and so on, thinking, oh, I'm gonna make me one of those. But instead, you make me.
Wow. That is way too long. Take the melting attack.
My chaos curse subsided.
Sacrificial boon, yes. Dene dagger. I forgot about this. Now my special is extra special strong until I get a boon.
There you are. I know that voice.
I hope so. You've heard it like 50 times at this point. I'd say you know the song. It's a good damn song. See you winding up over there. Supergiant, can you maybe reduce the number of... Oh, no, nope, never mind. This is my fault. As I say, this...
That's all of them.
Artemis showing up as too many enemies. I forgot I turned on the 40% more enemies in the pact.
I had more trouble getting here than usual. The Testament of Night again. Nyx herself would surely be impressed with all you've done. Spreading fear, creating nightmares.
Through fear comes respect and obedience. Once we're finished, then perhaps the next would-be usurpers with designs on either of our realms are going to think twice.
That was a rather good impression of your father, sister. Well, let's go terrify our foes some more, shall we?
We shall. That is a good boon. That is a real good boon.
Good to see you.
I forgot to change off the evil eye, I just realized. My trinket is doing nothing for me.
Hear me, on my authority.
Well, I dropped the 200%, but I gain a bunch of Scorch. Or, I let my Dawnstar start scorching. The only reason I didn't take it is because I'm gonna take the fountain next, the fountain trinket next, and turn that into a heroic.
The Testament of Night requires my defeat specifically, is that not so? The Titan Lord can wait. The key to making the Nocturnal Arms more powerful stands right in front of you.
She'll never escape the Teddy's little girl allegations, true.
You know much more about the Oath of the Unseen than I, Headmistress. So why don't you tell me what it desires?
Oh, I just did. Perhaps when you come to be my age, you too shall find a new connection to the Oath. For now, come earn the nightmare that you seek. See this?
Double the Scorch. When I have the thing here. I don't know how that ring didn't do damage to me. I'll be honest.
How about this?
Oh, those go way faster now. Holy shit. You. Not you. Get away from her.
For the underworld.
Arise again, sisters.
Okay, I've gotten decent at dodging those now. I'll take a little damage from her attack. It's better than it being made an animal for 5 seconds. Stack the Scorch, stack the Scorch. She's done. Just gotta work with her now.
That is enough.
What was that? Did you guys see Melinoe just sliding through the frame? I love bugs like that. Just the stupid little fun visual bugs. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to grab this first. Oh well. Next fountain it is. %40 more damage. Moves faster, especially from Scorch. Oh, those are all good.
Closer to Tartarus. There's that rancid scent.
Rude.
More serpents?
Man, I love this special way more now that I know it. They not only with how they changed it, but the fact it can trigger with the Omega attack. This is the first weapon that makes me feel like it's worth speccing into both sides of the weapon. Still can never make me use my cast though. Through that. Well, honestly, casts are way better now than they used to be. I should be using them.
Golly, fetch.
It's just I'm already trying to mentally keep track of 2 weapons to try not to track a third. I didn't even realize I didn't have my hammer yet. That's a hell of a testament to how much I like this weapon now. I wasn't desperately searching for the hammer. Special upgrade? Attacks or farther attacks. Well, both of these apply to the Omega attack. But do I have the Hephaestus armor? I do. Mega Blaze for the Omega
The
attack.
Master Craftsman's gift.
If I didn't have Hephaestus' melting boon already, I would have taken the special one. Which is funny because before this patch, I said I was going to never take that one because I'd never use the special.
To me. Come with
How
me.
things change with one patch. Oh yeah, I need to get my Hex too. Yeah!
Golly, attack.
Completely wreck these things. The only problem is because of the armor thing, they're getting hits in because I can't stun them immediately. Which is on me. It's part of the packs I took.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I never thought I would pay witness to what you achieved using the Oath of the Unseen. The Titan Kronos and monstrous Typhon each laid low. Your rivals all surpassed. You are the terror in the night, not they.
I like how Seleni's the first person to acknowledge I beat the unrivaled versions. No one else. Seleni's the first one. Night Bloom.
Night Bloom.
Remember me, Serpent?
Go ahead and get rid of that armor. There we go.
Hideous thing.
More plasma. Should point out that in the last 2 fights I used my Omega special and then my Omega attack. That wasn't on purpose. That was just my brain no work good. My brain was just holding the special button thinking it was attack. Oh god damn it, it's a shame.
On me.
You know what would make worth getting these make it worth getting those shades, even though I don't need Psych anymore? If instead of Psych I got Prestige for that. Because they are shades, and shades are kind of the representation of Prestige. Since I don't need Psych anymore, anytime I collect Psych also give me a little Prestige, that'd be great. Oh, I'm opening. I'm gonna take this one. Zeus is annoying. SD is actually easier to use than Zeus.
Peaceful drifting from a distant shore.
Hey, a right good burn like that deserves another. Only fair, don't you agree, hot stuff?
Had to do it.
I really did. Zeus is fairly annoying to deal
A boon.
I like you, dearie. So I'm not going to turn you to ash this time. But later down the line, no guarantees.
What would be funny, right? Is, not gonna lie, you thought you would turn into a southern drawl for a second. Scorch effects deal damage faster. Yes. I need HP. Very bad. Oh, sorry, force of habit. I'm used to being cheated on. Oh.
Life.
Ooh. Fair, but ouch.
So, what's your favorite of our latest songs, lady? We've got something for just about everybody now. Even you.
Zeus disliked that.
Oh, I'm reluctant to choose. I think all these clashes with you lot must have had a significant impact on my ability to appreciate your music on its own merits.
I'm gonna claw your eyes out.
Oh, it's too bad. If you can't appreciate art for its own sake and need to hold those of us who make it to outlandish standards, then what are you even doing?
And there's not much Zeus dislikes. He's fair. Zeus and standards have never been in the same room together. I will say this is a really cool song too. Is that Jetty only? I've never actually had Skilla go down before Jetty. I think that was just Jetty singing. That's really cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that the other two could be the lead singers if Skilla goes down first. That's really cool. One of these times I'm gonna have to not focus Roxy down and see how she sings. Cribness though, he can stop. Ouch.
Damn it.
This is why I want my HPs. There we go. Now only Roxy's standing. You know what would have probably helped? If I had remembered at any point I can summon things.
I hate her.
That's really cool, actually. I'd never left only Jetty or only Roxy alive before, so I didn't know they prioritized singing. Molten Touch? Oh man. I was trying to get Vicious Strike verified. Well, I'm taking enough damage for Black and Fleece to work.
That one.
Lightning. Oh, I'm good with all this.
Long way down.
Though I guess double damage to armor is pretty good. Charybdis has Goat Eyes. Oh, I didn't notice that.
Where to from here?
Always to the up. Ah, damn it! I can't count how many times they've made me miss my Chaos Gate because they gave me a hand. For the record, that's not a criticism of the design. This is totally a choice I am making, but hammer just takes priority. Personal design choice on my part. I'd rather have the hammer than Chaos Gate.
Corruption cleared.
The Mega Special lasts. Your channeling your attack faster and it uses one. See, that I can get behind.
Sure.
Even though it's a primarily special build.
Tucked away.
Getting these things out faster so I can. Okay, so it is replacing it. Watch. I put one out, and then I immediately channel another one. It's replacing the first one. So what was causing me to have 2 Dawn Stars in the previous round? Like, whatever effect had me making 2 Dawn Stars, I want that in the future. Oh, there's something coming.
Thank you. I'll cost you out each time. Appreciate the help.
Armor damage is always fun. Double strike.
Some seeds.
Oh, hey, food. Echo.
Finally, a cheerful sight.
A cheerful sight. Cheerful sight. Cheerful sight.
That will double Flame Flourish to 6. Yes.
For me,
Storm Rain.
Sure.
Oh, double Flame Flourish. Oh, more HP. Here's the bow.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Mine.
Grow strong under the stars.
Oh, there's the indefinite one again. Gonna take that every time. Even though technically it cools down so quickly, they don't need to be indefinite. I just like not having to remember to keep reselling them.
Now for what's mine.
plenty. And the plasma. Alright. See what Hephaestus has for me.
I'm not your prey.
Oh god, Super Banshee. Screamer. Screecher, whatever it's called. I think for these guys in particular, I'm going to keep using the attack just so I get close to them, get punched in the face.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I can get some palms. That's real good. Let's go for some palms.
2 down.
That lets me do this and just hammer people from a distance with it. Just like that. Or just send the Dawn Star somewhere and hit him from the Dawn Star. Minimum damage per hit.
My boon.
Pretty sure this is the one before. Yep, Cerberus. I want the shop for more options.
Excuse me. Well done.
Forgive me, Your Mighty, but my Lord Father and I, we were in the midst of a discussion that I felt ought not to wait, concerning what I learned whilst visiting more distant lands.
Zeus Ares?
Oh, calm yourself on that account, Ares. We had best deal with matters close to home prior to worrying about that which may be amiss in distant corners of the world. We'll deal with them in time.
Inflicting wounds also inflict all your after taking damage. Ooh. Means my attacks can trigger the lightning effects, which then can also trigger double bolt. Yes. And
Greater focus.
all right, let's see how him now no longer dropping lava during his attacks happens. Still got a problem of there's no safe place to be in certain situations.
Not returning yet. Get him from over here.
looks like they may have actually reduced the radius on this like double toss
Now I
slam.
release you.
That looks like it didn't hit as far as it used to.
3 frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
Mine.
The fight definitely feels better, but it still feels like there's some situations where there's like a single safe spot. Good luck finding it. I did notice there was a couple times where I was standing in a safe spot and he started pulling his hand back like he's gonna do the swipe, but then didn't actually do it. So maybe there's like a check in place to be like, well, there's nowhere to be safe. Don't use this attack. It would be nice. Oh well. Let's summon Athena because I have no
This then.
Best Defiances left. Alright.
One last drop.
I'm not confident in doing this one. Well, I keep saying this, and I never listen to myself. I probably should have stuck the Scorch, because Hephaestus is not paying off the way I'd hope he did.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Because I'm just not fighting palms, actually. Well, not fighting palms worth taking. Also, I completely blanked on the fact that enemies start with armor, which completely negates Hephaestus' whole thing, because they just armor through it if they haven't had their stuff taken yet.
At last. You're here.
Blood. Fish.
Here, fishy.
Certainly, why not?
Caught out. I got a goldfish.
Thank the fates. We were able to repel that monstrous typhon thanks to your aid, so it can be done. Only the contemptible thing soon recovered and commenced his climb once more.
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it.
I think the only reason she showed up down here is specifically because I put her keepsake on. I don't think she can show up here randomly. Or if she can, it's incredibly rare. I haven't seen it happen naturally.
The so-called father of all monsters. I heard the tales many times, of course, but seeing him, I felt my courage almost falter, which was more frightening even than the thing itself.
Replenish all spent uses of Death's Defiance and improve their potency. Yeah.
Then very well.
Okay, just
Onward then.
fix all of that then. I would have taken it if it was one. It is pretty satisfying to wombo combo things with my Dawnstar. Voice very good. Yeah, the VA did a great job with her.
Let's begin. Satisfactory. Get that, Golly.
No side rooms so far. Better get a string of them in the next room. I think the minimum I've ever gotten is 2. Well, there's one finally. Ooh, and I earned a nightmare for having that fear.
I can use this.
Alright, what do we got? Rat Master. Rat Masters.
We'll have to do this again. Hear me, on my authority.
Yes. Chain lightning, please.
It's me.
I used to have a sense for all the blessings of our kin. Their boons were not permitted in this realm. That sense has dulled. For only now do I detect the influence of Ares here.
Your sense for surface blessings is intact, Father. I met Ares only after all the rest. It seems this war has taken such a turn that he's now helping put a stop to it.
Is that what he told you? The only reason I can think of that my nephew would endeavor to conclude a war is if it meant still greater wars could then be waged instead. Nevertheless, if he is claiming to be on your side, he would not lie outright.
Aw. No unseen ire. Fewer reinforcements would be nice, given that I boosted reinforcements through the path. That divine vengeance just triggering constantly.
The house is just ahead.
Well, I tied my minimum from before, only got 2 side rooms. Really want to try to bring down the Hephaestus boon.
Fair trade.
Damn it. I didn't get it. Yeah, more plasma then. Healing.
What a bargain.
Vent? Glow. Sorry, it's glow now. I'll take glow. Glow is good. Not as good as vent, but
Swim
vent was
time.
broken, so I understand why vent's gone.
How predictable. Why do you ceaselessly attack my humble shepherd Polyphemus, who seeks merely to attend his flock in peace? At least you have given him a bit of reprieve by being here.
Because you put him in the way of Olympus on purpose.
Your humble shepherd doesn't let me leave the city of Aphura willingly, so I've been showing myself out. You should know, he often is asleep on the job.
Why are we talking about Hephaestus? The last conversation we had was about Prometheus.
Punishable
Hephaestus, but
behavior if true. Of
Polyphemus.
course, I pay that Cyclops next to nothing. And you always get what you pay for, girl.
Yeah, what a snitch. Wow, Mel. Wow. Can't let a man sleep on the job in peace. Oh right, I forgot they do that suicide thing when they shoot the wake at you afterwards. But Also means I get to do this.
Manipulative witch.
Get him, zombie. Get him, zombie. Get him, Dawnstar. Do my work for me.
My legions tend to be more punctual than this.
Why are you laying on the ground, man? You need to attack. I know I just said that Mel was a snitch for talking about it, Ollie sleeping on the job, but doesn't mean you get to do it. Rules for thee, not for me, damn it. You do something other than... No, I guess he wants to kill himself. Get back here, then.
You brat. Your time is up. Get your own servants.
Okay. I still hate that. I know I gotta pay attention, but putting that shit down in an auto kill attack is still kind of bullshit. Okay, so these are the guys that they fixed having Unseen Ire when you summon a friendly one triggering it. Because this is where I found the bug, was I summoned one of these, they went to use a healing beam and it triggered Unseen Ire. Speaking of... Beam me! Beam me, please! There we go. Heal me! Uh-oh. Wait, why does his sand affect me? He's an ally!
My legions are susceptible.
But his attack should not affect me. Get him my special!
This cannot be.
This bullshit. They move so quickly. Wait, since when did they leave, like, lingering rays on the ground? I think that's new. Oh!
No more mistakes.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. And thus there will be no more mistakes.
The show of mercy here.
Another one. I need more healing.
My ranks.
Just gonna run around, throw these things at him, and fucking let the thing heal me. Oh, never mind. I can't. As soon as I kill one of these hands, my summon's gonna change. Did I kill one? Sure did. Go my hand. I can see how you can end up with 100% move speed. 'Cause I'm getting pretty goddamn fast. Oh, goddammit.
You cannot run forever.
Right, I can't. Eventually I'm just gonna run into attack because I'm moving so quickly I can't see what's going on.
That is my servant.
Oh. It's the last one. If I get hit again, I'm done. Oh, that was uncomfortably close. Wait, was that it?
How could this transpire?
Like that he takes you to the event horizon of the final phase. What's next? Him standing under a lone street lamp. Well, that's it.
My kin, be damned.
I like how both times I've beaten Unrivaled Chronos, it's been down to the last hit for me. It's him or me, literally.
Good find.
Oh, hey, a new homework entry. The guy looks handy. Boo!
The Princess of the Dead has fought by now not only to the ends of the earth, but to the end of time. Quite the accomplishment for one still in the midst of youth.
Well, you know.
It's a nice change of basically stomping him into dust. Yeah, pretty much.
So much for the ravages of time.
I like when the fights are close like that. Like, if I had lost, I'd have been like, well, I got
So
close.
incomparable is the tale of the Princess of the Underworld that why I cannot even find the words. Though by the gods, eventually, I shall.
What? Return to Shadow now.
Yeah, I like fights that get close like that. Now, granted, it was close because I was moving so quickly, I couldn't see what I was running into, but still close. Artemis is here.
Anyway. Hooray.
Hey, Eris is here. Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna go do my time stuff first.
I missed the tent.
Come along.
Hey, Moros and Helios talking.
Here's a thought.
Music maker option to choose. Oh, I guess once you unlock enough of them, you can put shuffle on the music maker. Should probably make one of these.
Power to change. This'll take a little while.
And right there. Now we'll go hang out with Eris.
For your stockpile of ambrosia, Strife. Whether you choose to partake of it at the taverna with me or someone else, or in a quiet moment on your own.
You should know better than to mess with me like this. You know exactly what I am. I happen to kind of like you, but I can make your life so miserable you don't even know.
Certainly tried.
Perhaps it's your own influence on me, but I'm prepared to take my chances. Why else would I keep speaking to you here? As part of some elaborate jest?
I don't know why, but the nicer you act with me, the stupider I think you are, and the more suspicious I get. And you've been acting real nice. This whole taverna thing, would you just ask me normally next time?
Can I get that ambrosia back at least?
No.
So what's been going on with you and Kronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
So she is a tsundere. Yep, pretty much.
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint? Are you planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
A little on the nose.
Not telling you.
Mean.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
Oh, I see Eris doesn't advance time because we didn't actually spend time with her.
So then,
Were you ever certain you had finally met your doom? Or did you truly think there was always a plan of escape to be discovered, no matter how dire the circumstance?
Well, to be quite frank with you, Moros, may we be informal thus? I had the hardest time untangling myself not from near-fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses. My greatest weakness, looking back.
Ah, indeed. But how was this a weakness? As I understand, your wife Penelope stood by your side despite your indiscretions. I trust I do not overstep. I know this can be a sensitive topic with those from the surface.
Penelope stood by my side, because I only told her so much about my indiscretions, as you call them. Then when we reunited after death, I had to tell her the rest. She had spent her best years awaiting an unfaithful man.
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
Surprisingly enough, it did.
Feel better about Hypnos.
You.
Oh, the way for her. Oh wait. I haven't used a broker in a while.
Back to Gaia.
Lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your.
Here's a big one.
Be welcome here and save the Silver Sisters away.
Here you are.
Improve. Is there anything left to improve in the bathhouse? Roll down here, right?
You know, you exist. I exist. Could be worse, right? So, what's up?
This seems promising.
Yes! A pittance of a light within the infinite dark of existence.
Oh. Let's try this on for size.
I'm into it.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
Pretty spiffy.
Let's try this on.
Sure. Must beat having to stand around on cold, hard earth.
Marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of.
Let's make it happen.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Makes sense. Nemesis already steps on everything else.
Damn.
So, what's up?
That's a lot of prestige.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Very well.
Something to remember us by before you head out?
Like press,
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Please
Way to
make
stick it
yourself
to
at
that
home.
Kronos guy. Now, young one, avert your eyes lest you be smitten
God.
by the glory over here.
What's gonna do this time?
Wow.
Oh no. They're all muscular.
Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Is that a Bara Millennium? It's two Bara Millenniums.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet?
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Here, here.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
Hello, ladies.
Behold.
I can't even imagine what the third one's gonna be. It's just gonna be Skelemus.
A healthy fear of darkness.
24 and 32. God, what is required for 32?
This I vow.
Ooh. That is a lot of fear. I think for now.
For the realm.
We stick to trying to get the surface one.
Should be a lively evening.
Gonna get my ass kicked, but yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. Third one needs to be hurdle lifting nemesis. Maybe I'll go with my full Omega attack set. See how this feels. Oh wait, gotta change my keepsake. Well, since the specialist fun now, I'll use Aphrodite.
For the family.
See if we can get a special build going.
Hello to you again, gorgeous. I just couldn't wait to see you any longer, so I thought I'd join you this time from the very start. You ready for me,
Epic special boost. Yes, please. It's time for the blender.
Shamblers.
I actually need to hope to get a hammer effect will also affect my special.
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
X. Sure, I'll take a rush. Why not?
Mind getting that for me?
See what we got. Where's my hammer? Not here. Don't like that. And nothing to re-roll with either.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Me and the Dawn Star split up. Take things from both sides.
Be gone.
Or double down on one side. That works too. I'm curious, even though I'm going to assume the answer is no. Does the proximity
now,
bonus from
Olivia.
Aphrodite's things count as proximity from the Dawnstar? Or from... Actually, I can check. I know I can't. I have to see how much damage it's doing to enemies while I'm away from it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
So I'm wondering, since it's originating from the Dawnstar, does it count as proximity from the Dawnstar or not? More HP, I'm gonna need it.
I think I'm finished here.
Are we? Not quite. Now we are.
You shades are getting out of there.
It's doing 38 compared to... Oh yeah, it does not count. It's proximity to me, not proximity from the Dawnstar. But it's only doing 38 from the distance. Makes sense. That would be close to me, not to the origination of the attack.
Olympus calls.
The other evening, we lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
I want to take the attack, but I don't want to take it at common.
Strike true. Ash of the Dead.
You know, I'm pretty sure that Val said 25% chance to be from another region. Sure doesn't feel like 25%. Okay, so 4 left. So we're gonna do Hex, Health, Hermes, and Aphrodite. Could have gone with Hera to go with 4 H's, but I don't really care about Hera with this build right now. Get out of there. Don't start up. Let's see. I want to do the elite room last. Start going and get out of that. Upset I didn't get my hammer though. Would have been perfect. Would have been the other H.
This is for you.
Moon Bloom? Or Night Bloom?
You bear the flames of Ignium, but in the guise of Eos. My sister, in her youthful ignorance, knows nothing about this. May she enjoy her morning rides until a distant age.
Aw, no broken ability. Sure.
Your foes shall shudder.
We'll go with this one just because it's God boost.
Getting somewhere.
Yeah, let's screw it. Let's go with the 4 H's. Screw it. We won't get after that. Eric. More H's.
This is just a warm-up for what's to come later this evening, isn't it, sister? Time to get to work. Who would dare?
Where's the marked target? Those are the ones I have to kill to get money.
Step back.
Oh god, a captain. Uh-oh.
Hephaestus is attempting to be of use. You'll have to excuse my sheltered son, girl. He'd much prefer to clang ceaselessly upon his forge than to be a part of polite society.
The queen can be bought.
Yeah, fine line.
My strength reborn.
Still not enough proof, eh, Eric? I guess I really do have to unlock all the statues first.
Word is the Fates themselves are gone. Too bad. I always wanted that job for myself. Not that they can be killed.
You always wanted to kill the three Fates for deciding you'd become a great hero of exceeding strength whose achievements would inspire countless others?
Certainly, if not for them, I wouldn't be here. Well, now they know what it's like, getting strung about with no say in the matter. The Fates be damned. Justice is all we need. Fight on.
Got it, get it. Why, thank you. Acceptable.
Can't let Andre outclang him.
What next?
I don't think anybody can outclang Andre. He
What's
goes
left of Aphira?
way too fast. Hermes it is.
Traitors. How many of these do they have?
Goes further beyond all of us. Yep.
We'll have you on your way in no time at all.
Limbs it is. Specials are 50% stronger. Yes, please. You enjoy a good palm when I had a high-level Aphrodite. Empty health.
Pure water.
Search there.
Yeesh.
The hunt begins.
Charon seems overly interested in me fishing.
And caught. I caught a neck biter.
Hey, cast perfect image. Cast expand. Perfect image.
Clarity.
Lord Polyphemus.
Hmm.
At any rate, Lord Polyphemus, we oughtn't even be speaking thus, for that is not my charge. But should you require any other remedies or toxins, I'm not far.
Lady Medea, you'd consort with Polyphemus there even without the Oath of the Unseen taking effect. I can't believe this. He's repeatedly attempted to devour me.
Watch with the attitude there, Meat. The witch just said that you don't want to talk. If you ever got something to say here, you say it to me.
You're mine.
That's on me. I dashed right into him. Oh, right, dash is forward. Like, I thought it's dash straight down, so I haven't used this exit forever. I dash into him. Oh! God damn it. Damn you, Dawnstar. Oh, I didn't even notice he was in his counter.
Poison.
Got you again.
Mel, she's 940, 505 log. It actually might not be. She's a witch. Who knows what's going on with her biology? It might be more poison than blood at this point. Well, you can technically get nimble limbs.
Very well.
Hey, nimble limbs when heroic. Nice. I'll take these two.
This way. Golly, fetch. Thanks, little one.
I keep saying this and then winning the run, but I actually don't have much confidence in this one. Specifically because this is a very melee-centric build. Unless I play very much Dawnstar and run with it. Which actually doesn't really work with Aphrodite being the boon on it. Ow! Asshole! Where are you?
We'll go around.
Need to be at least 200 fairly.
Back to dust.
Why she's not in a hurry, saying how she was with Jason. Yeah. Yeah, 200. Oh, hey, look, the nectar actually appeared on its own this time. I guess I've gotten 19 powders and bones.
In you go.
Ooh, fine line power enough too. Only thing that we haven't seen him. Yeah. Probably never will either, because we have all of our regions already. And their respective unique NPCs. I don't think the summit has a unique NPC.
Golden coins.
And that kind of makes sense because half the summit rooms don't even give you anything on the way up. So getting the unique NPCs kind of... Well, I guess Athena was technically the summit. No, because Athena shows up in Olympus first. Yeah, I guess it didn't give you a unique NPC for the summit. I wonder if they'll add one or not. I'm gonna guess they won't, just because it kind of acts like the River Styx, and there wasn't a unique PC in the River Styx. You know, this Dawnstar build works really well when I can get up close to the enemies. But I also get my ass kicked getting up close to the enemies. Festus just can be constant and cause a blast. Whoa. Alright.
Festus shall be notified at once.
Now it's like a bigger... Hey, look, another one!
The path of stars.
And now I can get this one. Use your X, use it one more time during the next 3 seconds. Oh. I do like being able to spam it.
Here to order.
Speaking of Festus, Golden Touch.
Need to get off this ship.
There's my hammer. Attacks linger. Projectiles from specials orbit faster. Is this what let me have 2 Omega attacks at the same time?
Enchanted for the night.
Nope. I still don't know what let me have 2.
Just what you wanted, right?
Alright, Hephaestus, calm down. Blast from Hephaestus. Also, great heart throbs. What's the specials do more? Ooh. 20% more damage? Yes, please.
The Forge of the Heavens.
I need to figure out what gave me 2 Dawnstars at one time. Or if that was just a bug. Sit here and stun out these days.
Sink or swim.
Be right there.
Oh, nice. You know, a whole hell of a lot of these guys are showing up for 25% chance.
My hex is spent for now.
We're back to my within 3 seconds.
That was ugly. I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some strange eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos, anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well. Any of these?
Yes, Omega moves also go. Yes. Better Omega.
All set.
You
take care.
Ah. So much happening in this corner. Okay, here's Mega Moves. Gives your 4 damage arm. Uh-oh. I will deal with Aphrodite.
Mind getting that for me? Well done.
Good selection, that.
Take the less damage.
You'd side with dear Hephaestus over me. There must be some mistake, sweetness. Which means there too must be some sort of punishment.
I do like when their comments are very specific to the god took versus just general how dare you. Like, still my favorite interaction is if you get Zeus and Poseidon, and you pick Zeus, Poseidon goes, oh yeah, I know why you picked my brother. I understand completely. Still gotta punish him though. She's like, yeah, no, I get it.
Pathetic. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, let's make up. What do you say, gorgeous? With everything that has been going on of late, I think we've all been a little bit on edge.
Heart drop's better than the attack because the only thing I use the attack for is this, and that doesn't stake most of me often enough to benefit from Aphrodite's effect.
The Black Flagship. Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna die to Prometheus. This build is not scaling well.
You took forever getting here, only to turn up practically as dead as the crews of all those ships headed this way.
Apologies for any inconvenience, Aris. Fortunately, there's a quite refreshing fountain not too far from here, which should do wonders for my injuries.
Oh, then you're so close. Maybe you could make a break for it. The pathway out of here is right behind me. Want more?
Oh, she jumped away.
Sorry. Not now. Got some more freaks for you.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Lunatic. Got you.
Here's armor for you.
Yeah, the build is not doing the damage I need to. It relies on me actually getting in and doing damage.
Better hide.
I don't think so.
Still going, huh? No. Nuh-uh. Think you dropped these, babe.
Oh look, more enemies. 2 more enemies from the higher area at only a 25 quote-unquote % chance.
How's that? Didn't hurt.
Just south end here.
Return to Shadow now?
see you strive. Another golden apple. Next.
Oh, here's hoping I can get through Prometheus.
All right.
Let's take the engraved pin just in case. I need 10 seconds of time before I lose another defiance. I need HP badly. I need more. I need to survive. Get back here, you little bastard. I need to knock off your single piece of armor with my drop attack.
A gift.
Ooh, fish. Also, I saw hammer.
No escape. Wow, a Star Sailor.
I feel like I've caught a Star Sailor before.
For my father.
Yeah, that's way more manageable. Like, that shot pattern. Rather than the spam it as fast as possible.
Get him, Golly.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Vengeance.
Alright, what do we got? Channel special faster. Specials grow in size and deal 25% damage the longer they're active. I think that might need to be reworked now that the special goes so much faster. I get it. It's primarily for this because they stick around for a while, but it has almost no effect on the inner special now that it's so much faster. They may need to look at that hammer effect.
Hey, wait, I think I heard someone come in. Hey, hello?
Let me get banned from Twitch.
What if you couldn't feast any longer? Imagine something so dire that it forced you to put a stop to this way of life. Brought ruin to everything you hold dear.
Yes, my mind engraved spot, it's time.
I know what you're trying to
damn,
do,
the mod
baby, and
broke.
it isn't going to work. I've tuned out every bit of negativity, including yours. And since I'm a good host, I'm still going to give you this.
Oh yeah, creative choices. If I've already built now, after vanquishing the next Guardian, gain that much and more. Lose all my money, but get 500 extra if I can kill Prometheus, huh? Which can counter restore some of my money if I took any damage. Sure.
Coming right up.
Lose 146, but get 646 back if I win.
Who needs a refill? You just say the word.
I have this.
Splendor strats. Spin to win. May have to do coward strats rather than blender strats to win here. I also don't want to just run away and have battles take 10 minutes because I'm just throwing out a Dawn Star and hiding. Little guy over here. Honestly, I kinda hope Apollo gives me a sack boon for Aphrodite. Because the Aphrodite boon is good for when I'm in there, but it does nothing for my Dawnstar spin. Which is something I didn't consider at the time. The Dawnstar spin's like half my 8. Also, I just realized there's 2 of these fucking hammer guys in here. 3. 25% my ass. Is it actually 25% chance to be from this region?
Olympus, I accept this message.
That is not the sacrifice I wanted, Apollo. I wanted the special to be replaced, not the dash. Whatever.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
Your armor can eat shit, buddy. Oh god. I know they said they changed how the fire breath works, but now it's like one's behind him, which is weird. Like his animation still shows it coming like out of the front of his mouth, but it appears at his tail. That looks really weird.
Package here. Special delivery.
Stop arguing over my dash ability!
Very well. Here goes.
This looks like an Athena room. There's a lot of shit spawning. Or not. I guess there's just a lot of shit spawning because of the small minions.
For me.
Oh. So it's interesting. I think these guys in particular selectively more hit stuff. And it's not when they have armor, but just they will just randomly decide, nah, I'm not going to be hit stun. Sorry, I'm just going to hit you. Because I've noticed it multiple times in doing these fights that these shielded satyrs will just continue their animation through you hitting them when they don't have armor. And it's not hitting their shield because it's not making the shield noise and saying deflected or whatever it says. They're just ignoring hit stun entirely, completing their attack. And I've only seen the satyrs do it. I think what's happening is the shield is triggering, but it's not making a noise or like a... It's not indicating that the shield triggered. Yeah, might as well.
Before you go.
Carefully now.
Up to 300% damage.
In the name of Hades.
Sure.
The might of Olympus.
Yes. Make Dawnstar stronger. Fight for me, Dawnstar.
He knew it.
Heracles, what do you have to say for yourself in all this? Are you the one who broke Prometheus from
My
his
God,
bonds?
Mel, you literally signed the pact.
You'll get no answers from me, sister. Only a splitting headache. You're better off demanding truths from the Titan standing by my side who speaks them willingly.
Truths are only truths if they're believed. And no matter what I tell our adversary, she shall not believe me. Not entirely, at least. The splitting headache is the better course for now.
What do you say, Troy?
Feast on you.
Let's flat them with you.
Impressive trick.
Well, at least this fight will confirm or deny my comment about them feeling like the last fight went way faster. See if it was just my build or if they actually have less HP.
Sparks are gonna fly.
This build really hurts when I cannot get in on Prometheus.
How easily you can anticipate my flames by now.
Like I'm trying to use the Dawnstar to get in on it. Getting too close is very painful.
Break your bones.
Also, simply just a problem when I'm in and all the spell effects are going, I can't see what he's doing, so it's hard to read his attacks. Left, center, left, center, left, Okay. I don't know if it's virtue of me just getting better at the fight, or if they did change something, but this does feel like it's going a bit faster. Like, this feels like a reasonable amount of HP. Again, I don't know if that's the build, me, or they did actually secretly nerf their HP. Where is he? Now the fight going slower now is 100% me doing counter strengths. I'm just running and trying to get hits in while I can. I didn't realize how far Final End goes. Wait, did he just heal? He is healing. What is making him heal? He's either healing off of the damage Hera does, or it's just this weird that Hera has a bright green damage number. Once again, I was within a second of beating the fight. If he hits me, he heals a little.
But you cannot afford to give chase, and my strength shall return. All according to plan.
This build does not beat Typhon. I am not doing enough damage.
See you later.
And I don't have the Death's Defiances.
For me.
Oh, hey, my money. Speaking of damage.
Excellent.
I still haven't gotten the ritual to bring the sacrificial pools up here. I have no idea how to trigger it. Alright, here we go.
Apocalyptic Typhon, Lord and Father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again. The fortress of the gods.
The tail/fist room, where we do this fight for 5 seconds and then a tail or a fist shows up. There it is. There you are. Maybe I Stardust.
All yours, Golly. Good job.
Not really anything I feel like I'm gonna do. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. I think I can just throw my Omega at him and do that. Try to get in Omega attack as much as I can because it does the most damage. Gotta be careful because if you can't catch me with an attack, that's too bad. Woo. Not too bad.
Children can be such a nuisance, so they say.
My record hot to upgrade 2 more. Perfect.
closer
More
to the
heart
top.
drops that I can't remember. Oh god. Why an elite one?
It's platinum witchy.
Up there.
Oh god. I couldn't figure out where I was after that happened.
Good fight, Golly.
So yeah, if I had gotten the cool spawn of Typhon Dasher guy in this room, you can just kind of sit in this platform over here and do nothing and just let him freak out and try to reach you, and he can't. It's kind of funny. With Hera. Oh, thank God, the tail fight.
Here's armor for you.
Maybe a big opening for damage there. Oh, no, you don't. Like, if I can get in on the enemy, I can do some decent damage. But
See you again
getting in on
shortly.
Typhon's not exactly easy. Using your Hex, get armored. I'm not gonna be able to reach that though.
The limits
In the name
of
of
my life.
Hades.
I might have to use magic to resist 30% of damage. Nah. Molten Touch upgraded. Oh, I'm armor shredding again.
Almost to the top.
Here we go.
We're low on stock, but got some goods to spare.
Yes, Defiance. Power up. I think that's the best one. Here we go. This is not going to end well.
Such a night. It is impossible, or at least utterly preposterous, that you were somehow able to subdue the monster Typhon here, whilst I myself was harrying you with my various techniques. But you shall not be quite so fortunate again.
Somebody's salty.
And what makes you think that? You're only here because the Will of Night has brought you directly to me so I can deal with you both at once.
Mere witchery and lies. The apparition that you see exists entirely because of my own will. To think that you could summon one such as I nearly at whim.
Someone is really salty.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, you summon a captain first? I have a counter to his fin smash. Oh god, I don't have to counter to that now. It's about the chin smash, I just jump up and use my hex.
The view from up here truly is magnificent, my guy.
Ow.
Finished.
Boss. I guess the answer to any of his bullshit moves is just spam my hex to be invulnerable. Still got one Defiance left.
Get back up, monster! Turn back!
How is this even possible? I am no longer the mere child I once was, and yet...
Always remember how small and frightened you once must have felt. Inside, you are still that same old wretched girl.
Nah. I'm different.
Ah, the carefree joys of youth. You not miss those bygone times, my girl.
Dealing with that shit. I'm honestly surprised I'm on that. So it seems like as long as you can wait out the golden circle,
Takes care
that's
of
it.
both of them.
That final phase is just a victory lap, as long as you get rid of Kronos. But nice. Feels good to consistently beat him.
Into the purse.
Not even time itself could stop the fierce princess from vanquishing that ancient monster, which so doggedly attacks the Mountain of the Gods night after endless night.
Oh, that means I actually completed the fear requirement for this too.
I've learned their tricks.
is most natural to wonder, now that our princess of the underworld withstood the terrifying fury of the father of all monsters, what comes next. So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
Ow! Return to Shadow now. Oh, so that's the way it is.
All right.
So long.
Still have no idea how to unlock her thing. But you hope to recall something important.
A step toward your goal.
I always saw the option to gift.
I don't suppose you'd join me for a little while at the fishing pier, Lord Moros. Thought we could use these twin lures.
Ah, I fear the river denizens will not approach this evening if I'm there, for they can sense me every now and then. Apologies.
So you can give them one more gift and they just decline it and that's that.
I've been attempting what you said before, to focus on a present state of mind. It's proving difficult, because my mind invariably drifts to many possibilities of negative outcomes.
I'm familiar with that feeling. We have to consider favorable outcomes side by side and plan for them. Then, at a certain point, all we can do is hope.
Good old anxiety.
Hope. I much prefer a sense of certainty. It's odd to think that my sisters, the Fates, to others represent sheer chance. Matters beyond one's control. Yet to me they made everything so clear. I'd rather trust than hope.
You can do both. Such a mess.
No errors.
Scoured the surface.
Headmistress, there must be something we can do for Arachne. Her curse torments her. What use is our craft if we cannot ease a friend's suffering?
Arachne's fate is not yours to undo. It's a matter between her and Athena. I suggest you leave it well alone.
How did you know it was between her and Athena?
I do not care for your insinuations, Melinoe.
Why didn't you answer the question?
Look at all this stuff. This is for return.
I'm betting Athena went to Hecate and had her craft the curse.
Success.
You and Commander Skelemius both were great and famous sailors, weren't you, Odd? Did the two of you ever meet in your mortal days?
Oh, great sailor is an understatement, goddess. They say his exploits rivaled even mine. Alas, that I never once had an opportunity to witness his prowess. Oh, it must have been something.
Really?
We're fortunate to have you both.
Amazing work.
Out, Snake Reed.
I was half expecting Odysseus to call him on his shit.
Pleased to see you well again, Your Grace. Don't know about you, but last night was hard fought for me. Those Kronos warship crews don't seem to tire out.
Icarus, I thought I told you I'm not your grace. I may be the princess of the underworld by birth, but here I serve the unseen, the same as you.
I know, it's just I don't want any special treatment here. Other shades all seem to be polite with you. And I like calling you Your Grace, as long as you don't mind.
Just not too often, then.
Yes, yes.
Well, it says it's locked, but it doesn't say there's an unlock condition, so we have more time out of this.
I was thinking maybe you could join me by the fishing pier again, if you don't mind.
I just kiss already? I mean, I have to unlock kissing them, or getting them to
As
kiss.
much as I would like that, I can't stick around much longer here tonight. Some other time, though, eh?
Gotta earn the kiss first.
You know I can read you sometimes, Nem, and something's wrong, so what is it? If you don't mind telling me.
It's
Look, I've not been close with anyone for very long, just how it goes. So, been wondering where things are going with us and not liking where it leads.
You truly think we're on some fixed path? The Fates may be your sisters, but you needn't all be caught up in self-fulfilling prophecies.
No, but problem I'm having is I'm starting to like being around you more than not. If it keeps on that way, I'll be...
I know. Too much of a good thing. But must we concern ourselves about the future constantly? We could just appreciate being together when we can. No pressure.
No pressure, huh? Maybe you're right. Could always find a way to balance it out without messing it up.
That's the goal.
A worthwhile pursuit. Our nightly ritual.
I'm not even sure what use Shadow's for. The other one, just for fun.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It'll be worth the wait. Be well. Night's gift awaits.
Just really like my all-around build, this third deck. She wants to hold up against the wall like that one meme. She absolutely does.
You really showed that Typhon, huh?
The will of night.
Now I gotta do 32 in the underworld and I'll have the final one. What's 32 look like? Like Hubris. One rank of scars.
By will of night.
Forfeit. I don't want to learn what a Shadow Serpent is. There we go. That'll be my 32.
The final and most monumental gift of the Veil is so close at hand. If you can get through one of your two routes under the oath, then surely the rest is but a walk in the park.
I can only assume a walk in this park you cite must be an absolutely grueling experience.
Some parts of town? Oh, yeah.
Well, it's both very mature at times and kind of bratty like a young adult teen is mentioned, but it's different mix than Zag had. Yeah. She definitely comes off younger than Zag was. I think in the next run I will start. No, I'm just gonna level this. It's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna level it. Just because it's one encounter away. I don't think there's anything else to do here.
What have you done?
Anything stand out? It's decided.
It's your stuff.
I shall permit merely the faintest flicker.
I like the moon box better.
I've changed my mind.
Okay, let's bring it in.
Oh, yeah. I think that is it.
Up for another song?
Oh, the remixes for the unrivaled versions. Let you get them once you've beaten them enough times.
Interesting.
It's beat the for surface with these weapons that I will never touch. Maybe the skull. If I can get the skull hammer effect that lets the skulls return immediately, I'll use the skull. The staff, nah, the max I'm never going to use. This will never be done. Oh, right. That is one more thing I can check. Do I have anything to unlock the other aspects? Oh, well, there's where I need Shadow. Still don't have the staff yet, which probably requires me to use the staff. So I'll never have it. Axe probably requires me to use the axe. Oh, I can do Hell, though. Wait, is Zari unlocked?
Grant me the aspect of hell.
No.
What the hell did you say?
And Shiva. Oh, I needed
Grant me the aspect of Shiva.
lenses for this.
I think that's the guy with all the extra arms.
Okay, so what does Hell do?
Revolve. Reveal your secrets.
I know that sound all right.
First we have we have Valkyrie and Omega Special. Attack burst fire without using skulls, spell seek spells.
You're destroying me.
Right, this.
I'll find more bones with this.
Oh, I see. It's the gun.
Well struck.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
We always get back up.
Yeah, it's just the adamant rail. Yeah, I could use this. If I make complete up the skull with the ammo, you give me a skull with no ammo, I'm more interested in it. I do like the seeking attack as well.
Much deeper than it looks.
I need the shadows and the marble for Supe. I need to actually get the incantations for the staff and the axe, which probably require me to use the staff and the axe. And then aspect of Shiva. What's this thing do?
Such intricate work.
Ultimate set Omega attack hurls forward, special attack fires fewer but stronger shots. This match can be special move. Omega attack deals 50% damage per breath and resets. So this is roughly the same. Oh. Oh.
Got to get rid of those.
Gives me a mortar instead of a missile.
How about some real target practice? What news?
And it's a bull rush.
I must go.
Huh. Probably not an aspect I'll use regularly.
I have returned.
Because I'm not a fan of this. And if I wanted to just punch things, I'd use the other aspect. Alright. Well, that's going to be it for me today. Or tonight. Thank y'all for coming. I appreciate y'all being here. I will be back next Wednesday, probably with... Man, I don't know. I've actually kind of accomplished everything I want to do in Hades too. No, I'll try for the final Knights champion statue. Go beat unrivaled Kronos with 32 fear. Other than that, once I've done that, I think I'm done with Hades 2 until 1.0 drops, since that'll be the next patch. But yep, thank you for being here. Had a lot of fun. I did not come into this expecting back-to-back-to-back victories against the Unrivaled. I honestly didn't think I was going to beat Typhon, much less twice in a row. But here we are. So I hope you all have a good night. I hope to see you next Wednesday, and have a good one. Bye.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!